Hi, hello. I'm having one of those moments where I forgot how to stream, even though it's been all of like 2 days. I was like looking around, like, am I forgetting something? Do I need to do something? No. The answer is I need to be normal. That's hard. Anyway, hi everyone. Scrolling up. Hi Various. Hello. Gamma Chris. Hello. Bilbo. Hello. Little Lot. Hello. Ray. Hello. Myself. Hi. Hi, Chaotic Claw. Hi, Disease. Hi, Binjin. Hey, Blob Marley. Hey, Jessica Robot. Uh, I have had... Okay, I can't say I had a bad day at work today. I had a busy day, but it was the kind of busyness where I'm mostly just doing things in kind of a quiet environment, so it was annoying, but not super bad. But it was still busy, so it's kind of like... I'm happy to be off the clock. Hey, Cosmic. Hey, Motown. Uh, Gamma Chris. Hello, Gamma Chris. Um, so today I have plans of a dubious nature. I may or may not be influenced by certain things other people I watch routinely have been doing lately. You can't prove otherwise. It'll never hold up in a court of law. I've set up a Hawk Shuffler. I have 6 of my favorite games on it, including Virtual Hydlide and Castlevania Bloodlines. My goal is, we're starting it today, we're going to finish it today. Oh, hey Various, thank you for the 5 gift subs. Thank you very much. But, yeah, I have roughly timed it out. I am confident I can finish in my normal running time. I can go a little late if necessary. Tomorrow's Friday. I don't care about Friday at my job. But yeah, unfortunately, I am not a very creative person. I wonder who you're talking about. Oh, I don't know. I am not a very creative person, so this was the only thing I could really think of. But we could just do something a little fun. I was like thinking of putting together like an impromptu Q&A kind of thing. But I was like, I don't really know how to do that. And also, if no one asks anything, that's going to be deeply mortifying. So I didn't do that. I will say, if you have any burning questions, why is this song so quiet? If you have any burning questions, you are free to just ask them in chat. I will probably answer it unless it's really personal. I mean, that goes for now, but also like every time in general. Anyway, Higa, hello. Ease sub alert. Yeah, I have a few in the rotation. There's Ask Libra, there's Ease Origin, Ease Oath and Flagana, and also Shining Force 2. I need to add more. I keep putting it off because I need to find like... I need games with item jingles that I really, really like. So I already have 2 Ease games on there. I could put more Ease games. I'm like, that's too much. Ninjama, hello, welcome in. So yeah, that's today's plan. I think... Yeah, I love Alcahest's soundtrack. It is definitely one of my favorite SNES titles. Well, I mean, it's one of my favorite games, period, honestly. I still want to go back and replay it on Pro Mode sometime. Because video game good. It's good, it's fun, I love the soundtrack. It's simply a very strong game. But... I'm trying to think, do I have anything else? I think we'll have plenty of time to discuss other things during the shuffler, so maybe we'll just get started. Maybe we'll just begin playing video games. Alright, let me go over to get this open. Gigapoutine, welcome in, thank you. Yeah, I'll talk more about that once you get started, but I do want to be mindful of time. Like I said, I don't mind running late tonight, but if I don't need to, I'd rather not. So give me one moment here to get this... Get rid of that. Get this going. Gotta grab this here script. Gotta grab this script, run the script. But I couldn't decide what I wanted my time range for shuffling to be. BizHawk, why are you trying to go full screen? Who told you that was okay? Never do that again. Um, I was thinking probably 40 to 80 seconds, honestly. If, hello. Thank you for the egg. Thank you for the fine egg. Yeah, I think 40 to 80 seconds sounds... Is 40 to... It could be lower, but I'll do 40 to 80. Hello, Fiola. Hello. Alright, so I'm gonna click this button. And then I'm going to hit this Start New Session button. And then... Oh, Zarek, thank you for the 5 months. 5 months is like 500? Yeah, every one counts as 100. The math checks out. Alright, so... I'm gonna hit the Start button. I wanna pull this up. I'm gonna kill this music. This song's gonna take a second to, like, figure out what it really wants to do for me. And then I have to, like, wake it up and tell it what window to capture. It'll figure it out at some point. Every time I try and screen capture BizHawk during the shuffler, it gets really touchy with me. I wish it would not do that. Oh, hey, Various, thank you for the gift sub to Tiff. Alright. Oh, that was awesome. Anyway, that was a bit awkward. Now I think my alert's probably stuck there, so... Let me go into my streamer bot and kill that. Everything's all fucked now. Where's the gift sub? Alright, so as you might notice, we're on our second game, which is also Virtual Hydlide. Don't worry about that. This isn't about that. It's not about that. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about any of that. Yeah, I just cleared it out manually. Yeah, OBS decided to just like outright crash, which is awesome. Oh, I guess I'll make it a pin temporarily. Oh god. It's alright, thank you for the 5 gift subs. Meanwhile, the game shuffled again. God damn it. Maybe 40 seconds wasn't enough. Anyway, we're on our third game, which is also virtual. The, the, sometimes you really want to play Virtual Hydlide. Also, hey Reiska, is this intentional? Slight smile. It's causing the shuffle. The passage of time between 40 to 80 seconds, randomly. Also, I'm sorry, I'm scrolling up because I saw. Oh, Neko, welcome in. Sorry, I was like, I saw new chatter. Anyway, here's our. I guess this is our fourth one now. By the way, it's also virtual. How many copies of Virtual Hydlide are in the shuffler? That's an exercise for the viewer to find out at home. This is the worst idea I've had in my entire life. Is the shuffler like all Virtual Hydlide and like 3 other games? Well, we're up to 4 copies of Virtual Hydlide, and I did mention that Castlevania Bloodlines is on it, so I'll let you guess the rest. Alright, that's enough for that timeline. That's enough of that timeline, we don't need that shit anymore. Never mind, we're playing more Virtual Hydlide, actually. It was a prank. No, I wouldn't do 12. I don't have time for 12 tonight, even if I speedran them. But we'll have to save that for the 1,000 follower celebration where I do 10 virtual highlight seeds. No, I don't. No, that's okay. I want to make that one clear right now. I'm never doing that. That's too many. Oh Jesus, hold on. Thank you for the 5 gift subs. Oh wait, I think I broke the alerts. Hang on. There we go. When I was clearing them out, I think I temporarily broke it. That's my fault. Sorry, no, the notifications are now back on. I was trying to clear out the one that was stuck, but thank you all very much for the gift subs. I do appreciate it. Hi, Race, don't be sorry. It was literally OBS broke because it didn't like me trying to screen share BizHawk. That was what broke it. So you cannot accept the blame for this because you literally did nothing. You are free from sin this time. Each sub is a seed. Yeah, each sub is a random seed. I gotta go this way. Subathon, we're clearing virtual goals. Oh, nothing adds another version. Okay, so the jig is pretty much up. My initial plan was I was going to do exactly 5 virtual highlight seeds, and that was it. But you need to understand, I'm a bad person fundamentally. So I decided this one didn't even start yet. Jesus. So I'm a bad person fundamentally. So I added Castlevania Bloodlines. So when I was like posting about this, I could just say, "Oh, it has my favorite games. It has Virtual Highlight, it has Castlevania Bloodlines." And then for a second, if I did that, people might think that I was normal. Unfortunately, the answer is I'm a freak. Anyway, I might as well make this show now. Now that the cat is out of the bag. So I've named the 5 files. Uh, I think they're all named Virtual Highlight. They might just be named 1, and then number 2, number 3, number 4, number 5. I think. Praise, welcome in, and thank you. Excellent work in the field of technically not lying, thank you. I was like, you know what? I feel like being... See, my actual problem here is that I joked about doing this in a couple places, which kind of preemptively gave away, oh, fucking finally. We're playing this shit with Eric on normal. We gotta hurry. We gotta at least get in the game. Where's Jim? I'm sorry, Jim will be back soon. Be calm, please be calm. Jim is coming back. Oh, Cloud Marley, thank you for the gift sub to Ivy. Cheapy, hello, welcome in. Alright, that's enough of that shit. We're done there. It's okay, Jim is back. You can be... Everyone, please be calm. Jim is here. You're all safe now. Jim is back. He's gonna get Varilis's ass. He's gonna find 3 fairies. Oh god, Moodware, welcome in. Welcome into the worst stream ever. Oh no, you have the gym emote. You were already prepared. What's the determining on swaps? It is random between every 40 to 80 seconds. Let me shout. There we go. Yeah, we got Jim, Jimmy, Jim Jam, and James. Are we gonna make it into the cemetery? Holy shit. Oh god. Sabra, you madman. Thank you for the 5 gift subs. Oh shit. Never mind, we're going back to this. We're going back to Virtual Highlight number 4. No Rush for the Wicked. So initially, I was thinking of trying to set these kind of up like each one would have a particular conduct it had to follow. But I was like, that's too much effort to keep track of. So, like one would have to be normal mode, one might be hard, one might be, oh, beat Rareless using not the Sword of Light, stuff like that. But I was like, that's adding too much. That's adding too much to this. That's too confusing. So I decided to. There's a sword here. I decided to not do that. I think I'm just gonna keep these as pretty standard all dungeons runs. Mostly because trying to keep track of like anything else during the shuffle is gonna be too complicated. What the fuck do you mean Virtual Highlight 5 hasn't started yet? This is the first. What do you mean this is the first time Virtual Highlight 5 started? Um, yeah, thank you so much for all the gift subs. Sincerely. Ark, am I winning? Well, I think everyone probably thinks I fucking lost my mind, so. Also, hey, Choja, I don't think I said hi. Yeah, when Virtual Highlight 4 begins, that's when 5 begins. That's how it works. Oh, Jesus Christ. One Cappuccini golf game? I think. God, someone said that, and I was concerned. I was like, that sounds possible, but also I'd have to learn how to play it. Anyway, Mooware, I forgot to ask. What were you up to today? I think I saw you were finishing Colony. Was it 30? Is that the actual number? I keep wanting to say a different number than 30. Wow, this is lasting a shockingly long time. Oh, it is Colony 28. Okay, I was like thinking 28, but I was like, that's a random number. And then I convinced myself it was Colony 30 instead. A check cinematic action game. The last stage is suddenly a small first-person dungeon. Awesome. I need to go back and take a look at that. Am I still topping? Am I number 1? Yes, I am. I am currently topping. Everyone's like, wow, I don't believe that. Um, it can happen. Yeah, so far there hasn't been any noise on the leaderboard. So as of right now, for emulator runs, I am currently number 1 for both all dungeons and all dungeons and any percent on a random seed. Oh, we got a sword here. Alright, we're done. Yeah, like I said, I'm just gonna do all dungeons. It's gonna take longer. It will make things... It'll make things a little more annoying. So I do have to do the Vampire Mansion, which kind of sucks, but it'll make me stronger overall. And it's a bit easier on the mental load. I can just follow the compass to my next objective without keeping track of each seed's individual progress if I was doing any percent. Duck, welcome in. Grab the crucifix. Alright, so we're gonna look for a weapon real fast. That's good. Alright, sorry, I was keeping up a conversation with someone who had to come ask you something. What did I miss? Scrolling in chat. Wait, no, I can't read chat. I need to focus on the shit. Loot the crucifix, please. Oh, the opinion on me topping? Yeah, they're asking me normal questions. I thought I saw it. Never mind, I don't care. Never mind, we're done. Oh, you got a sword in this seats. We're gonna leave. Will we see a swordless seed? One of them we're already leaving with just a mace of some kind. Graveyard definitely does not guarantee you a sword. Um, on average, I would prefer to. Wow, this sucks. I would prefer to have a dark sword, but I'm not gonna go hunting for weapons too much. Like, if I find a weapon that isn't a dagger, I'm just gonna use it. 25 subs means 25 Mahjong games on stream. That would take so long. That would take forever. Oh, you got a sword. Hey, Speedy Bree. When is community Mahjong night? Listen, I can't invite people onto my own stream to kill me in fucking Mahjong. I need to keep up appearances of being extremely normal and good at video games. Those things that everyone definitely believes. You could do 25 games in one day? I don't know, sometimes I get these hell matches that last for like fucking 30 to 40 minutes, and I wanna die. Make it a community goal. God. Yeah, I don't know how long 3-player games last. Shuffle over your favorite games that all watch a highlight. Not then bow, don't worry about it. Alright, what are we doing here? What if your 1,000 follower celebration's Mahjong? I mean, that's a while away. We got some time there to think about that one. Like, I started streaming, like, beginning of July, end of June, something like that. So, and let's be honest, I got a pretty big bump about from you know being friends with a lot of very nice and awesome people. I suspect 1,000 followers is going to take much longer. Maybe I'm wrong, but that's just how I feel. You got time to start topping Mahjong? I mean, the thing is, like, no matter how much I try to study up on Mahjong, there's gonna be some element of luck attached to it. So that's hard. Oh yeah, that's true. I'm more interested in playing Pusser's Bone, the superior Mahjong game. There's another luck in every card game. I mean, yeah, but we're talking about mahjong, so that's just what I'm referring to specifically. The guy to the cute girl. Oh yeah, I've seen that one. Mahjong Soul Speedrun RNG manipulation banned percent. No. One card away from 13 orphans. When I was playing with Kala, I tried to hit her with the 13 orphans because my starting hand was like pretty good for it. It did not pan out. Yeah, when are they gonna make Pusser's Bone Soul? I still cannot believe. What is the Australian Navy doing? Why do they have Pusser's Bones? Let's see. What would the Yakuza have been in the hands? Fucked if I remember. That was like a week ago. I did have a match 2 days ago. Or not 2 days ago, yesterday. Where I got to call Ricci by my second draw, and for that brief moment, I felt like I was God's gift to Mahjong. Despite the fact that it wasn't brought about by my skill, it was pure RNG. But in that moment, I felt like the best Mahjong player of all time. And then, of course, I never drew the tile I needed. Nobody discarded it, so I lost the hand anyway. So, you know, that's how it goes. You know, I'm starting to wonder, I might want to skip Vampire Mansion on some of the seeds. Hey, Sweetgrass, if you look that card enough, basically are being God's gift to Mahjong. That is true. Yeah, also if you luck suck hard enough, also very true. Welcome in Seven Pains. Yeah, we have some great golfing software to make an awesome RPG out of. Give it to me for Koi Koi. Listen, I got limits here. Listen, I've been playing a shit ton of Scrabble lately too. I got issues. I'm playing all these games for like smart old people, and I'm dumb and young. Like I am both. I'm so young and stupid. I can't be playing this shit. Hey, Ken Meister, you want to play Scrabble? Guy who's bad at Scrabble? Yeah, Scrabble's hard. God enjoys talking me up, but I'm like, I'll be honest. It's less that I'm good at Scrabble, and more that I seem to be good at picking out bullshit words to use. Young, dumb, and full of glum. Yeah. Yeah, like breasty. I was so mad when breasty wasn't an actual word. Like, that was an actual outrage. You'll teach me cribbage? I don't actually know what cribbage even is. Like, I know it's a game, obviously, but like, I don't know what cribbage really is. Are you the player who makes other players look up stuff in a dictionary? We're playing using Woogles, the online client, so it just has a dictionary for us. If I was like playing for real, I'd be much more conservative with what I play, because I would not want to be that person. Failure society, yeah. Breasty not being a word is wrong. I think for any seeds not up to Mansion yet, I'm gonna have them skip Mansion. Privilege has board. Privilege has pegging? Alright, I'm interested in this. Say less. You got me.
Come on, you unemployed sons of bitches. Let's go!
Oh. Emma, Raiders, welcome in. I'm here making mistakes. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in, Red Seraph. Welcome in. Whatever I'm gonna scroll up, even though the game's gonna switch away. Hello, Abro. Hello, Ayasami. Hello, Laha. Hello, Nixeth. Hello, Red Seraph. I think I said hello to you too. Hello, Marlon64. Alright, where the hell were we? We just entered mansion. There's VR chat. What is that? Pokeball? Bocce ball? Bocce? Okay. I don't actually know what bocce ball is. Is Boobily a word for Scrabble? I'm not sure. I've only tried Breasty and Scrabble. Anyway, Raiders. Emma. Welcome in. I have a shuffler full of 5 copies of Virtual Hydlide and 1 copy of Castlevania Bloodlines. Which is a normal thing to do. Does number 2 have a weapon? I don't know anymore. It's lost knowledge. That's right, I don't know ball. This is sickening? Yeah? What are you gonna do about it? Are you gonna tell a Virtual Hydlide world record holder to not play Virtual Hydlide? Zoe Techie, welcome in. I am beyond God's reach now. I am unstoppable. Yes, I think 2 seeds have not entered the mansion. I'm gonna have them skip mansion. I know I said I wasn't gonna do that. However, I realized doing this place in 5 different seeds, I would literally rather fucking die. You're gonna watch me make little noises? That's cute though. You're gonna cackle if the joke is what you think it is? Don't worry about it. The issue is I don't know... Oh. Hey Breeze, thank you for the gift tub. I almost said thank you for the gift tub. Thank you for the gift tub to Zoe Techie. Also, Reska, hi. I don't think I said hi earlier, so hello. Did I do... This is seed number 5. Did I check the hallway on seed 5? Yeah, we're definitely gonna skip mansion on some of these seeds. You would have in double hide. You're rich now. Okay, I got the orb outside there. Seed 5, do you need a weapon? Seed 5 is fine. Please, work with me. Oh, I forgot about that skeleton. Honestly, getting jump scared by Bloodlines is actually way scarier than I ever thought it would be. I'm like, oh, I have to play like an actual game for a minute now? That's kind of fucking weird. Oh, alright, that skeleton takes 2 hits. I forgot my buttons, there we go. I forgot how to do anything anymore. Hey, lesbian Donkey Kong. Okay, so, never mind, we're done here. You have a weapon? You have a weapon. It's a dark sword. We're fucking gaming. You know what? Seed number 2. We're aborting this. Seed 2, get out of the mansion. I don't give a shit anymore. Seed 2 is going to the trial dungeon next. Fuck this. Doing the mansion in a shuffler sucks so bad. I don't want to do it. Change of plan. Welcome in, DGA. Do I start the seed again if I die? No. We are using death warps and all that as usual. Fuck. Alright, seed 4 is going to turn around and leave. Mansion is just a level up, and the lamp from the vampire, which you don't need. The lamp is worthless, so all you really get is some extra stats. Which the stats are good. But the mental tax of trying to remember which seed is where in Mansion is like, it's too much. Yeah, it's having to like find the orbs. I'm like, no, this was a mistake. I can't do that. So we need to go to grass tile. Alright. That's fine, give a weapon. Alright, check this room, then. So 4-5 has to go upstairs after I've been in this room. Yeah, staggering mansionette would also work. Alright, seed 5 is gonna go upstairs now. My powerful memory? That doesn't exist, you know that. I don't have a powerful memory at all. Oh. 4 need to go to the southwest, so yeah. Put Dark Savior. No, that would take too long unless I put something like just doing parallel 4 in it. And honestly, that would be a disaster. Just because of all the platforming involved. Although, wait, now that you mention it, a Dark Savior Shuffler where I do parallels 1, 2, and 3. Hold on, there's something to that. It's a sick and diseased idea, but we are already without God. You put original Hydlide in, that's possible. Boniface, welcome in. Yes, ISV, is there a problem? Hydlide's pretty godless. I mean, yeah, I don't think they have an actual guardian deity here, that's true. Are you okay? Do you need help? No, I'm perfectly fine. Add Sword of Sodan? No, that game looks like shit. Whoop, wrong button. Fuck! You just left mansion. You need to go east. Attending an extravagant buffet laid out just for her. Basically. So, as I was saying from the outset, I unfortunately lack the creativity to come up with a good idea in a short amount of time. So this is the best I could do. A shuffler where I make everyone who comes to watch put up with this fucking stupid bullshit. I'm sorry. Oh, I should have taken a drink during that loading screen. Which one's my favorite? The one up to the vampire. That's the chosen gym. I don't remember which seed number that is. But whichever one's at the vampire, that's my current favorite child. He's gonna be strong. That's a strong, healthy gym. Alright. Number 3. How many orbs have you even hit? I have to assume this one's checked the west end of the hall already. You know, wait. Does seed number 3 have a weapon? Yeah. If I see a sword here, I'll pick it up, but it has an actual weapon. Okay. Seed 3 cannot go upstairs. Oh, alright. Seed number 3 needs one more orb, and then it too can go kill the vampire. Oh, a normal shuffler game? Yeah, you know me. Fuck. Alright, this is seed number 1. You've definitely been to the end of the hallway. Have you been to this part of the hallway, though? Or this part of the floor, rather? I forget. I think seed number 1's ready to go upstairs. Yeah, seed 1 can go upstairs. So 1 and 3 need to go upstairs. And everybody else is either not doing it or at the boss fight. Alright, one more orb. I think having 2 of them leave was the right play. It's less to keep track of. We're almost done now. Alright. Alright, I can drink some water in peace while I wait for this to end. Oh. Uh-oh. Okay, we're fine. In the Blood tier list, where does the MC from Merchant Hydlide fall? He's pretty high because of his stance. His stance is very powerful. We're making progress. as depressing as it is to say. Yeah, we don't got time to give these proper names. We're beyond that right now. Oh, Jesus Christ. Alright, just let me get through this one screen. Okay. I keep forgetting my sub-weapon button, because I got virtual highlight on the brain. Your copy of virtual highlight looks fucked up. Yeah. You know, it was too much virtual highlight to handle, so the graphics got a bit worse. But this is still Jim. Trust me. Okay. Wait, is this the one that just got here, or... Oh yeah, no, we're done here. You don't remember Jim, wielding a spear? Don't worry about it. It's just a very rare weapon. Alright, so C2 can go to the ruins now. Easiest way... Okay. Never mind, you're done. I forget, did you find the last orb yet? Shit. Whatever, I wanna send you down this way. Oh, I'm a genius. Fuck, I thought that was your last orb. Shit. Go check the West Hall. I fucked it. What are the odds the orbs are on opposite sides and not on the same side? Our first major upset. Where the fuck is the final orb? That's leave me alone. It's on the east side. Alright, whatever. That's a later problem. Alright, I think only one more seat. Wait, is that true? No, I think C3 needs to go kill the vampire still. I'm coming to the realization this was a mistake. I'm starting to realize this may have been hubris. So you gotta go east and north. That's okay, we're gonna persevere. Honestly, it's mostly just because Vampire Mansion kind of sucks, so it's a little... Doing it even 3 times over is just, like, generally kind of demoralizing. You just need to go upstairs, I believe. Who could have done this? Fuck! We're all looking for who did this to Theo. I don't know. I don't know. Alright, so Seed 1 needs an orb, but I think Seed 3 is done. It could be the Fumo. The Fumo's kind of shifty. Fuck! You're going towards Trial Dungeons. You gotta go southwest. If I ever do the Darksaber Shuffle, I can blame you. Honestly, the one thing that makes me think it would actually be super annoying to do, the amount of jumps where you need actual, like, momentum, and you gotta, like, hold a direction, I think that shit would get nearly unplayable the instant you get interrupted during a jump. Look inside Shuffler Stream, Hydlide. Yeah, don't worry about it. Hello, Trace Campers. Where the fuck are you going? This is C2. You're going towards ruins. You gotta go east. Okay, but understanding the map at least is paying off. So I don't spend too much time figuring out where I need to check on the map. And some of these seeds are just gonna skip a couple areas for sanity's sake. Bridge? Bridge. You know, no, this is fine. Tree, stop. So how's everyone doing tonight? I'm doing normally. I'm feeling normal. I'm feeling good. I'm happy the weekend's almost here. Slime, fuck off. Oh. How the fuck do I play this game again? Good transition. I'm proud of her. I fucked it up. Never mind. Wait, no, I fucked it up. Never mind. Alright, progress. Okay, good. Okay, that's actually pretty good timing. OBS chat, let me scroll up, please. I'm begging you. You get a grocery delivery at 7 a.m. and haven't slept enough to get to watch a cool friend play a game and 5 slideshows? Don't you mean 6 cool games? Don't you mean 6 awesome video games? Wait. Uh-oh, this might be bad. I might die. Never mind. Okay. Yeah, Microsoft PowerPoint can be a game engine. Oh, right. Oh, the crucifix. Shit. Yeah, when Jim gets hurt, I also get hurt. This is serious business. This is a serious virtual Hydlide stream. Alright, so I think Seed 1 still needs to get the last orb. Virtual Hydlide actual suffering seems legit. Please, I'm having the time of my life. I'm a world record holder. Hey Yori, what's your game recommendation? Hit me. Tell me. Fuck! Listen, Boniface was just in here peddling that same shit. Wow, that's crazy. What a coincidence. Oh, they're in cahoots. Someday you'll find out. Bloom is playing it only plays good games. That's true. Bloom does love Doom. I can trust Bloom's opinion. Have I considered adding virtual highlights to the shuffler? I don't know, have I? Have I? Like the hard man guy saying, how do you do the voice again? Japalenos. That kind of thing. I love that video. Doing that voice is actually uncomfortable now. That's weird. What are you doing? You died. Get out of here. You're done. So, Seed 4 needs to go to Ruins. However, it's not about that shit. Was that seriously you? Yeah? I have to, like, think really hard on how to do that now. Oh, wait, I went too far. Never mind, it's Volcano. We gotta go northwest. I can do it, but, like, I don't know how to do it on demand. I have to, like, think about it and do a 10-step process. Northwest more. What's going on with the pronunciation of your name? They're saying I'm pronouncing your name wrong. Bony face. I don't get it. Wrong side. Wrong side. Also wrong seed. This is... Seed 1 still needs one more orb. See, Bony-faced doesn't mind. Okay, you got that orb. Wait, is there a fucking orb in the room all the way up here? Are you fucking with me? Or... Oh wait, is it one of these two rooms? I think I forgot to check these two rooms. Wait, no, I got that. It's an orb downstairs? Oh, this is the worst day of my life. What did I forget to check on you? It's probably one of the entrance rooms. Fuck! Okay. Or, Seed 1 can go upstairs now. However, shit, I'm playing this fucking game. It's pronounced Bonifa Combat Evolved. That's true. Bonifa Collector's Edition. I don't have time for this, I'm just hitting a button. Okay. Oh, thank you for the follow. Fuck! Okay. So let's go Trial Dungeon. Alright, we're starting to make actual progress now. Must be the Bonifaces of evil, the ones that keep throwing beans at Zoiteki. That's fucked up. That's fucked up and evil. Alright, what's the seed this time? I'm not gonna lie. Alright, everyone. Here's my dream. You need to understand my dream. I want to teach someone else to speedrun this. Fuck! Alright, get in ruins. I need to get someone else to put a competitive time up on speedrun.com. Am I thirsting for more rivals? No, I just want to spread. I want to spread this cursed knowledge. All right, we're gonna put the spectacles on because I don't have time to look for the door the normal way. I don't got time for that shit. You gotta go the long way in this seed. That's how you get in the ruins. Yeah, you don't need spectacles to go in. You just see the sign. You go a little bit left of it. You run to the wall. You're inside. That's all. You also don't need it to go in the treasure rooms, but they're a bit more annoying to do since I don't think their doors are in set locations that you can easily tell, so it makes it easier. This one can go to the boss now. But Vox had to teach you Aspectia, so you should make it fair and learn Ritual Hydlide. That is that how it works? I did try to teach Vox. So, oh yeah, so I never mentioned this because I forgot to mention it. I think I found out what might have actually happened. This is something I wasn't aware of. So if you remember, you put on an actual fucking weapon, buddy. What are you doing? This seat doesn't have an actual weapon. Hold on, we gotta lock the fuck in. Never mind, locking in can't help you here, buddy. Well, that timeline's dead. But yeah, anyway, so if you remember in the route I showed Vox, what was I gonna say? Basically, the way items are generated. How do I put this? Basically, early on in the route, there's a point where she goes to like this like meadow with some herbs and picks up a bunch, right? So I think she stopped after like 4 or 5 or something. I don't remember the actual number. The actual number doesn't really matter. I think not picking up the same exact number that the run I was copying did influenced not finding the proper item later on. I wasn't aware that's how item spawns work. So now I know. Basically, what this means is if you play the same seed twice, but you like open different boxes and stuff, you will end up seeing different drops from certain things than you would have expected. And that's why when she picked up that one tool and it was a different item than what she was expected to get, that's what happened. I'm pretty sure that's the case. Do gardens tie into that? It's on the item list. Also, welcome in, Link. I don't know. That's my only idea because I had her copy the run exactly, except for that one. Wait, no, I need to die here. And that's the one thing that changed. The tool ended up being a fairy tier instead of a stone of fighter. So that's the only thing I can think of, and I don't know what else would make that difference. What am I doing here? You're leaving. Wait, so the first seed's gonna die because I forgot to pick up a weapon at all. Every other seed is past mansion, either because they skipped it or because they cleared it. So Seed 3 needs to go over to Trial Dungeon. But yeah, that's the only thing I can think of because nothing else to me makes sense. She was playing on the same version and everything. She got the Thunder Sword just fine. That was the one thing. I meant to test it myself. Uh, in my typical fashion, I kind of put that off and never did it. Either that or... Yeah, this is dead as hell. Um, Either that or she might have picked up something else that I just didn't notice it. But that's all I can think of. Just get to the end button. Figure it out. Maybe Seed 1... What do I do with Seed 1? Do I send Seed 1 back into the mansion to look for weapons? I think I should have... It already unlocked Vampire. Yeah, let's have it fish for a weapon in the boxes and stuff. Or there's probably one on the floor. I just skipped it because I was like, oh, this one already has a weapon. When obviously it doesn't. I'm just left random place. I want to kill those eye rolls twice per... Like, go through these rooms before I keep reading. It rolls twice per item, once for the damage area, once for the new item. Oh, never mind. We're going... Alright, Trial Dungeon. With a preference for forgetting herbs. Yeah, like... To be clear, this isn't me just like completely guessing it and making shit up, because I am not sure for real. That was just like the one key difference that stuck out to me in my mind. So I'm like, oh, I wonder if that's what did it. Oh, heck yeah, Virtual Hydlide. Don't worry, it's so much worse than just Virtual Hydlide. Welcome in. We're doing a whole lot of other things besides Virtual Hydlide, such as Virtual Hydlide, and also Virtual Hydlide. The known mechanism doesn't rule out others. Gotcha. The room inside here, so we'll grab it. Okay, we got fairy armor. We have a dark sword +1. I'm not going to check the other room. We're just going to go for a flame pendant, and we're just going to leave. Yeah, at least 3 virtual Hydlide. Alright, I can't make any more emulator random seed. I got distracted by talking and I wasn't paying attention to what I was doing. Shit! I was too busy fucking saying stupid shit. I gotta shut up about being the emulator random seed world record holder. Now that Neckerling's here, they might beat my ass. Hey, Adam. Do you have Highlight without the virtual? No, unfortunately. For context, Mechalink is one of the mods of speedrun.com's virtual Highlight. Uh, oh, damn it. Virtual Highlight submissions. How's the shuffling going? Um, as you can see, we're playing a lot of virtual Highlight. As you can see, I'm playing a lot of virtual Highlight. Yeah, I should learn how to play OG Hydlide, that's true. Uh, this is Seed 5. Oh, right, it was leaving Trial Dungeon. Alright, we're good. I think Seed 5 is going to be the Golden Child. Seed 5 has the sauce. Seed 1 needs a fucking weapon. You're buried under having 4 speedruns in Retro next week, plus a pen and paper RPG con to go to. That is fair. God, maybe I'll just go buy a damn weapon? No, that sucks. That sucks even worse. There's gotta be at least one weapon somewhere in the mansion. This is a problem that only came up because of the shuffler. I thought I picked up an actual non-dagger here. I did not. I kinda fucked it. What a mess. Alright, Seed 4 is gonna go over to ruins now, as usual. Oh wait, down here. I forgot this one skipped, vampire. Ugh. Why did I think this was a good idea? What part of me thought this was, like, a good thing to do? Alright, same drill. We're gonna put spectacles on just for convenience, because we have it, so why not? Oh, never mind, I'm not doing that, actually. I lied. The allure of virtual Hydlide was too powerful. That is true. I proposed the idea to you, and you were like, "Great idea, Theo." I don't remember that, but I will believe you. Yeah, enablers keep winning. Yeah, like, hold on, let me find enemies to kill me. Where am I even going? I'm going this way. You too. I'm gonna get naked. Take care of me. Yeah, like I said, initially I wasn't gonna do anything, so I was like, that's a cool big number. I don't know what to do. I'm just gonna do a normal stream. Um, and this is also not really what I would call any kind of like celebration or whatever. This is just me doing an elaborate shit post that mostly brings about suffering. I mean, to be clear, I'm having a good time. I don't know how enjoyable this is for anyone else to watch, but I'm having a good time. Uh, but I am. Hold on, where are you going? This is seed 5. 5 finished. 5's going to ruins, right? Wait, I said 5 was the golden child, but what was the one that just died in ruins? Was that 3? Which one already made it to ruins? Who knows anymore? You're still here. You're still looking for a fucking weapon. This one's actually miserable. Yeah, 4 might be the one in ruins. I think I conflated 5 and 4 at some point, and I mixed up which one was which. Oh wait, we got boxes in this room. Weapon. You're not a weapon. That's money. I mean, technically that's not useless, but it's not what I want right now. Just go upstairs. Christ. One of you has to have a weapon that I just didn't pick up, so I was convinced I had one, please. That's a ring. I don't I mean, no, I don't care. Never mind, we're done there. You have fairy armor, just put that shit on already. Alright, so you need to actually get Flame Pendant this time. Instead of I start talking and don't pay attention to where I'm going and run into a trap and explode. Now I'm getting frazzled and my movement's getting even worse. Up this way. Never mind, we're done. Alright, back to ruins. Yeah, losing the damage race to Vampire because I couldn't even stun him is like... I've never tried to fight him with a dagger, for obvious reasons. Mostly, why would I want to? And unsurprisingly, it kinda sucks. Not very surprised. It's bad. Don't do it. Absolutely do not do it. Alright, same drill. You put the spectacles on. Um, you know, I should put arm... You know, I actually... Take your weapon off. It's not... Never mind. What am I doing? Take the axe off, put this on, then put this on. I'm confused. Sorry. I forget if armor even helps against the traps. Honestly. Never mind, we're done there. If Tiff has a spin emote, M has a spin emote. Uh, so the answer to all new emote inquiries is as soon as the 2.0 is ready for use, I will be hitting people up for commissioning emotes. That is... Whoop! I felt that in my bones. Do I have to go all the way around? Oh my fucking god, I hate this seed. Alright, whatever. Yeah, it's when the 2.0 is done, I will commission new emotes. That is definitely on the list. Yeah, this rune seed sucks. Whenever I see this seed and I'm doing like an actual speed run and not this stupid garbage, I want to scream. I just reset the run because I'm like, There's no way I'm ever gonna do this fast enough for it to like feel good." Go down this way. Go straight up here. Is the door here? Nope. Never mind, we're done. Alright, number 4. I forget, you just got here, right? Yeah. Yeah, you did. I'm getting confused. Drop this dagger. Why are you using the dagger anyway? Oh, right, you skipped. Right, you skipped, Right, this one skipped Vampire, that's why. We're doing this shit again. Had a real good Volcano in my all dungeons. Yeah. That all dungeons run frustrates me. Like, if I did not get completely owned on Sword of Light Luck, it would have been... the time would have been better. The number could have been lower. I got so tilted by the end of that. Do I want to like fish for carrying armor? Do I care? No, I'm getting extra... Well, no, this one can just die. Well, I mean, the room could be right there. I'll check it. I will take armor for safety buffering just because, like, this is kind of like... I'm obviously going to be playing a little bit messy since, you know, of the situation I find myself in. Of course I care. Welcome in, G-Pool. How are you? Let's go down here. Honestly, this one seed is pissing me off so badly, I kind of just want to restart it. I know that's not the answer. I know that's not the answer. Please, give me a weapon. That's not a weapon. Do better. Find Jesus. Jesus Christ. That's not... I mean, yes, that is a weapon. Technically speaking, that is a weapon. Congrats on number, thank you. We haven't seen that guy Eric been up to in a second. Yeah, I think he's somewhere in stage 2. Be more specific, yeah, I would like a sword, please. I would like one sword. I will even take a spiked club. At this point, I don't know. Wait, there are no more... I didn't pick... Never mind. I think this is the one that just... I don't know if this one just died too, honestly. Yeah, Gym 1's backup plan. They could just go through Trial Dungeon. Take a checkup. You, you have 500 health. You're done here. Yeah, get out. I can take a drink of water while I load out. Yeah, my plan is I don't even know if there's a knife strong enough for vampire. Um, I'll check what that knife is. I somehow doubt it's gonna help me. Anyway, you don't try. You're going to ruins. You're going to ruins, buddy. Not doing the event tag. I didn't remember which. I don't remember what timeline that was. I don't know where it was dying. I don't. I've lost track of my gyms. The only thing I know is that Gym 1 is a cursed miserable existence. All knives are daggers. Alright. Alright, so backup plan is don't get hit by those spikes. The backup plan. It could be a dagger plus. Is technically true. Is the door here? No. Why would I think that? I don't know. I just felt. Oop! I just felt like checking it. That's me on the top part of the room. Really, the door's all the way here in the last spot. Whatever. Yeah, I think Seed 1 just has to leave. Um, you're right here. I'll check. No. Can you just die? Actually, no. I'll fish for fairy armor. I will fish for fairy armor. Let's look over safety strats. Look at that shit. Just get what you want. It's that easy. Gym 1, you've done Gym 1, you're fucking it. You're fucking it real bad. Alright, Gym 1 is abandoning vampire by default, I suppose. I mean, I could check cemetery again for a weapon. So I only very quickly scanned around for stuff. Or I can just go on the trial dungeon and open boxes. I think I want to send it to trial dungeon. Which is, yeah, sure, whatever. Let's go down here. Yeah, trial dungeon's gonna be a little bit more annoying. If the wisps decide to be super aggro, they could fuck me up pretty badly. You're going to ruins. You need to cross a bridge. I think the other bridge would have been closer, but that one was a straight line, so... we're gonna start doing volcanoes soon on 2 of them. Which is definitely gonna be very fun to keep track of, and definitely... I mean, it's not that bad. Actually, no, the real threat is paying attention to each one's progress in Seal Dungeon. Since that place is like 5 bazillion floors long. When the hell am I getting back to Bloodlines? Alright, same drill. Spectacles. Put armor on. What's the map this time? Jesus Christ. Never mind. You're just looking for your pendant, and then you can leave. Alright, pendant is right here. And then C2 is off to the races. I'm going to get naked so this kobold can take care of me. This gives me time to take a drink. Usually I would skip the fairy armor, but given what I'm doing here, I would prefer the safety cushion. Just because I'm gonna be flying like shit. Can I get like a spike trap or something? I don't know. That'd be nice. You know what? You'll do. Wait, there's this trap right here actually. Never mind. Except... Alright, good enough. Yeah, Gym 5 is also off to the races now. So I think what I'm going to do is after... Yeah, I'm just going to do all the shopping and fairy forest trips after a Seed's respective volcano, just to keep things easier in my mind. Unless they're like really close to... Yeah, unless they're just really close. I'm just trying to minimize minimize having to think too hard. What was I doing with you? This is Seed 1. You're going to trial. You're going to trial, buddy. Get ready to learn Sheeran, buddy. Yeah, Jim is being put on trial for a criminal failure to acquire a sword, or frankly, any kind of actual weapon that does actual damage. Oh, too far. Not right there. Alright, is this where I get like all like awkwardly sappy? Because I'm happy that I have like 500 followers. That's so nice, and everyone and people show up, and that makes me happy. Is this like when I do that now? I was trying to put that off. You need to go up here. Fuck! Oh, Jesus Christ. No? Save for later? Alright, that sounds good. Oh no, can I get through the screen in the duration of one? Well, we'll find out. Go! Whatever. Yeah, I love how some trial dungeon seeds are just horrible. What are you doing? You don't have fairy armor. I went gup. I let out a pain's gup because I got hit. I was assaulted in a video game. Hey, was that a tool? No, that was a ring. Alright, fairy armor. Can we get lucky? Can he also be fairy armor for me? Holy shit. We are like 3 for 3 on fairy armor drops instead of Master Sword. The Master Sword is good, don't get me wrong. The Master Sword is good, but right now I just wanted... Oh, Jesus Christ. I just wanted a better armor for safety. Okay, goodbye. What are you doing? Oh, Jesus. Oh, you're doing this dog shit trial seed. Alright, good luck, buddy. Man, Gym 1 cannot catch a single break today, huh? Gym 1 is not bringing his A game. Dude. Dude. Okay, never mind. Yeah, Gym 1, what the fuck is your problem? Sister Sonic, she went crazy on the Mario. Alright, buddy. Oh, holy shit, Volcano's right here. Gym 5 is a fucking superstar. Wait, there's something right here. I wanna check if it's Fairy Forest. I'm gonna be greedy. I'm gonna be like a greedy little pig right now. It's shop. It's no. I don't have enough money to do the full shopping trip. Not worth it right now. I wanna have a quarter million points on hand for the stuff I wanna buy. So if it's shop, I don't wanna see it until I have a quarter million. Which we'll have after Volcano, but we gotta do it first. Is Jim one got to visit the shop? Honestly, fucking possible. I mean, what odds are I probably uh-oh. I probably left something on the floor in they're all antidote. Are you fucking kidding me? You're gonna die. Never mind, you're fine. I'm going to cry. Do you understand me, Jim? Oh my god. There's 2 gardens for each type. Damn it. Depending my opposition is Gym 1 and myself is Gym 5. Were you actually done here? I don't remember. You just kinda ran in that trap, buddy. No, you're done here, actually. Yeah, no, this is awesome. Go ahead, just fucking die. Okay, so the plan is Gym 1 is gonna go on to Ruins and just get the fucking Master Sword there. We know of one guaranteed sword, and frankly, it's a pretty good one. It's not like the Master Sword is something to be ashamed of. It's good. However, most of these fucking gyms have a good weapon in the first place, so I was less concerned with them finding a good weapon. However, Gym 1 has been nothing but a disappointment. You're done here. Oh, I whatever. Yeah, the 1-star common gym versus the SSR gym. That's a good point. Thank God there's so many loading screens to slam down water in. Uh, you gotta go. You gotta go put in this. How's the highlight this evening? Welcome in, Bug. The gyms are all the gyms are going about their day at various paces. We have some good gyms and some less good gyms. So stuff is happening. Things are transpiring. Gym 2, you're ready to leave, right? Yeah, get that shit off. Get that shit on. Alright, Gym 2 is armed. Gym 2 is extremely dangerous. Yeah, can we get Gym replaced with a Gundam Gym? Even just like the original crappy ones would be like an upgrade over Gym 1. Um, oop, oop, oop. Yeah, can we replace Jim with the big Jim? Deep Fear is so good. Never mind, that was short-lived. Oh, you're still you gotta do the entire place. You're going through it. I mean, aren't we all going through it, really? This is 3. Did 3, like, take a premature death here? Because I, like, fucked up? Because I know one of them took a like, accidental death because I looked away and walked into a spike trap and died. Maybe it was 3. Did you even pick up, sword or armor? No. Yeah, maybe this one just got here. Alright, we'll check this room. So if you go that way... No, you need to go this way. Just get out of the way. Jeez. Okay, so that didn't happen. Yeah, do you have health? Never mind, it doesn't matter. This is Gym 1. Gym 1 can go die. Pick up your armor. Accept death. Welcome in, Ark. Yeah, it's Hydlide time. Listen, buddy. Gym 1 is weak and pathetic. Take him out. Kill him. Oh, Digital Basic. Thank you for the 7 months. It is Hydlide time. You are correct. Everybody wishes it wasn't, but it is. Alright, so Gym 1 gets to go to Ruins. He's gonna pick up the Master Sword. That's gonna be his weapon until the Sword of Light. Because, honestly, do I have Gym 1 take his revenge on the vampire? He would just need to, like, walk into the boss room and kill him. He would get stats out of it. It would not be wasted effort. Or do I leave Vampire unkilled as a testimony to his failure? I don't know. Uh, yeah, so... What's your weapon? This is Seed 5. Using a battle axe? We'll worry about that in the boss room. Battle axe not my personal choice here, but... a lot of things happening aren't my current choice here, so, you know, what's one more to add to the list? We're just trying to get by in this world. Alright, just run in a straight line for a bit. Oh, no, 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 no. Yeah, you're going to Volcano 2. Honestly, I don't know what's gonna be funnier, if Gym 1 gets, like, instant Sword of Light, or has to open every single box for it. But both are, like, really real possibilities. I don't know which is gonna happen. We'll see. Oh, too far. Alright, did I put your pendant on? I legitimately don't remember. I did. I feel like I've gotten barely any time with Virtual Hydlide. I mean, I meant with Castlevania Bloodlines. With Bloodlines, with Bloodlines. I didn't mean with Virtual Hydlide. Okay. Oh, hey Various, thank you for the gift sub to Adam. Oh, never mind, we're done there. Yeah, Gym 1's gonna get, like, What are you doing here? Are you done? Oh wait, yeah, you were leaving. Oh, this is Gym 1. You're the fucking fraud. Get out. Get out. Get out. I said it before. I'll say it again. I do appreciate all of the gift subs and resubs. Thank you all very much, very kindly. I am happy that people are here and not like this stream in general, but like, wait, hold on. Where the fuck are you going? You're going to ruins. I don't know. Just go down there. Yeah, Gym 1's gonna get a weapon that ruins guaranteed. Yeah, thank you to everyone all the people who come and show up and watch and hang out in general, not just today. I do appreciate it. Oh, Jesus Christ. Jump scare. Why am I... Okay, that was a bit greedy of me. I could have just thrown axes. I'm playing really sloppily in Bloodlines because, like, I cannot make... The mental adjustment from going from Ritual Hydlide to Bloodlines is really confusing. Feels like every time I switch back to Bloodlines, it's like I forgot how to play. Also, I swear, did I accidentally pick easy mode or something? It feels like things are dying. Never mind, we're done here. I don't remember what you were doing. I'm sorry, did you finish the shit? You did. Get dressed like you did. I'll figure that out later, I don't care. You need to go over to Volcano. When the 2.0 model gets made, you're gonna get an emote of Fio states like Jim. Oh, don't worry. The amount of like stupid commission ideas I have in mind. I told Emma, I told Wendy Gray a few months ago that once the 2.0 is like ready and I have like a full reference sheet, I need to get her to draw me in the Garian Dark Savior fit. Like slamming down some jalapeno juice or something. If you're one jalapeno. I mean, it would be like actual art, not for an emote. But I mean, there could be an emote pertaining to slamming down some beverages too. That's not out of the question. You go northwest, right? Yeah, hard woman eats in Japalino. Ever since, I think it was Lily who first linked the video that I saw. Ever since Lily linked that video, and I see jalapenos now. That's the only thing I can think of. It's ruined me. I can't take jalapenos seriously anymore. So I'm just thinking of the whole Jabaleno thing that he does. It's awesome. We're going up here. Whoop. So we need to go. Yeah. Okay. Did I just go back? No, we're good. You never could, because I mean, not in terms of like taking them seriously in terms of spiciness. Just like I see the word, and I just think of that stupid video. Alright, I don't remember what weapon the seed has. Oh, right, it was too heavy. Here. Never mind, I lied. It was a joke. You're going to Volcano. Why am I doing this? What's wrong with me? Each one of virtual highlights personalized. Okay, so I will say this. So when I was talking with Duck about this, and she okayed this stupid idea, I think it was her suggestion that. Oh, is it mine? I don't remember. Are you using the pendants? Yeah. We should like name all the seeds something special. But the issue was, think about how much longer it would take to get a game started, trying to enter 5 different seeds. I was like, you know what? No, I can't. Way over here. Never mind. Wait, is that our actual path? Okay, no. Oh, the seeds pre-entered. I mean, technically, there would be a way to kind of do that, but it would make it so that the run basically started in the middle of each game already being open, and I think that would have killed some of the effect. Because I could have had it set so the seeds cycle in a predetermined order, and then just like enter them all manually before the stream, and then load it that way. But it's like, oh, oops. I need to keep holding A. That's concerning. I did not think about that. Uh, okay. Uh, all right. You need the pendant still, so. Mm, I'm trying to make sure I don't set up any traps by mistake. Okay. Uh, I forget. Did you pick up armor? No, you have nothing. Right. I could. Okay. Well, never mind. This is Gym 1. You're going to ruins. Always phone and shelter set up mines for you. I love how Intelligent Cube turns into like the fucking ultimate landmine game. It's awesome. The unrelenting march of Intelligent Cube. It cannot be stopped. Unfortunately, I guess wrong. Well, no, ruins is pretty close by. We're fine. Is it about this way? Yeah. God, I think I remember playing Intelligent Cube as a kid. I feel like I got it as part of a. No, would it have had a demo disc? That doesn't sound right. Like I recall that, but that doesn't seem right to me. Like, why would Intelligent Cube have a demo? Wait. Oh, Emma, you remember it too? Okay, maybe there was then. Okay. So I'm pretty sure I never owned it. What are you doing? Oh, right, weapon. It was on a sampler pack? Okay, yeah, okay. Well, let me take a sip while I hold down A button. One time when I was doing an 80% run... Oh! Scary. One time in an 80% run, the only weapon I had up to here was a battle axe. And when you level up, your carrying capacity, or your like equipped carrying capacity goes up. But so that means in 8%, you can have less gear on at a time. I ended up in a situation in that 80% run where I could not keep on the dragon shield and my battle axe at the same time. So I had to sit there blocking until the dragon got close. Take off the shield. Whoop. Take off the shield. Put the axe on and start swinging. And thankfully the axe like hits hard enough that it would hit stun in every hit. But it was still like not my favorite way to do that fight. It was not good. It was kind of bad. It was kind of dog shit. Speaking of dog shit, this. Could you just get closer for me? What is this? This is Gym 1. Gym 1's going into ruins, I think. Yeah. Alright, Gym 1, you fucking miserable failure. Let's get this shit going. Hey, look, Gym 1 has a weapon. Yeah, he just does the block animation, but with no shield on, basically. That is correct. Hey, look, a sword on the floor. Whoop. Okay. Yeah, I'm not sure if bare hand blocking even helps you that much. Uh, this is Gym 3. I think you're good to die. No, I was hoping to get fairy armor on you too, honestly. But I don't know if that's in the cards. I mean, I'll check over here real fast. If I don't find it, I think we're just gonna move on. Holy shit, never mind. Alright, just gonna let them kill me now. Yeah, just get the chest drop you want basically every single time. It's that easy. Ask and you shall receive, unless you're Gym 1. If you're Gym 1, you ain't getting shit. But actually, no, I gotta go all the way around. The one thing I hate about volcano maps is that oftentimes there are two rooms that are basically touching on the zoomed out map, and it'll look like there's an actual path there, and it turns out it's not. So if you see me like zooming in just to double check something, it's because of that. I have lost time to that extremely badly in the past. I've been burnt by it. Alright, Gym 4, what are you even using for your weapon? Well, you also have a dark sword. Whoops. I didn't even put it on. It was actually a weight issue. I was mashing too fast and I didn't even notice. Alright, awesome. Alright, grab the doodad. Put this on, run into the fire, and die for me. Oh shit, this screen. Right. I was taking a drink of water. Alright, Gym 5 can do Fairy Forest, Shopping Trip, Seal Dungeon, Last Dungeon. Oh, never mind, I can't do any of that actually. That was a lie. We're back to Gym 1. Gym 1 is a bimbo? That's not very nice. You can't just call someone like Jim a bimbo. A Jimbo. Oop. The bimbification of Jim Hydlide. So take off your armor. I forgot one of the heads was breathing. You can keep dying, that's fine. Alright, so the only gym left in ruins is now Gym 1. We're making... progress is being made. Because frankly, after ruins, there's not as much game left as you'd expect. I mean, there's still like a good chunk of game, but it's also deceptively good progress. But I guess, well, actually, no. I should put it more like this. It's not even halfway done with the game, but in terms of the mental load of running through areas, um, there's a lot less of it since Volcano and Steel Dungeon. You can kind of just run full tilt through like an asshole. Whereas
Come
Ruins, I
on,
at
you
least have to pay
unemployed sons
attention
of
to what
bitches.
I'm...
Let's go.
Oh goodness. Dot Raiders, welcome in. I'm making life decisions that are not good. Dot, how did Castlevania 3 go? Ruka, hello. Eerie Gray, hello. Conkolov, hello. Generic Soda, hello. I'm sorry, I just know I'm gonna keep up with everyone. But hello, welcome in. Sardeus, hello. Doopy, hello. Dot, what have you done to us? Don't worry about it. Oh, a man's virtual highlight? Yes, it is. Oh, Jesus Christ. Just kidding, it's actually Bloodlines. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in, everyone. Yes, for everyone's edification, I am currently playing 5 copies of Virtual Hydlide and also this. Oh, I'm not paying attention. What am I doing? So for full context here, the reason why I'm playing Castlevania Bloodlines, thank you for the follow, is because I wanted to in my announcement post, say that I'm playing my favorite games like Castlevania Bloodlines and Virtual Hydlide, and so I am not a liar. I am not a liar. I am playing my favorite. I am playing some of my favorite games like Castlevania Bloodlines and oh Jesus! Apologies, I have to lock in briefly. Uh-oh. It's backing up. I wasn't paying attention to its head. I looked over at chat. I fucked it. Thank you for the follow. That's no. I claimed I was locking in, and then I immediately looked away. It was the worst locking in I've done of my entire miserable fucking life. It's okay. We just gotta run into Volcano again. No problem. Famously short dungeon. Put your armor back on, please. Take the shit off. All right. Happy I like virtual highlights that much. I mean, god damn it. I mean, I liked it enough to start speedrunning it, so yeah, I'm damaged goods already. Did this seed get out of armor already? You got everything? Alright, buddy. Actually, no, take the armor off. Alright, so Gym 1 needs to die. It's a good game. Thank you, Sarduce. I am glad. Buddy, I need you. Thank you. I am glad there are people who appreciate it. For those who don't know the story, this is an unironic childhood game for me. So I have some amount of there's a lot of nostalgia for this shit. This is my comfort game. Make of that what you will. I think for the people who already understand me, this might explain a lot of my issues. Don't whatever. Ooh. Gym 1 needs to die. Good highlight strats. It's just the truth. Gym 1 has to die at all costs. I think your comfort game's more embarrassing than that, so you're not one to judge. Fair enough. They were good ideas from Hydlide to use the bad engine. Yeah, I would like to see Virtual Hydlide at least manage like a. Okay, I'm not gonna hope for too much here. I think if we made it to like a consistent 15 FPS, I think that'd be pretty ambitious. I think that'd be pretty cool. I'm not gonna ask for a full 30. You could do 2 copies of Bloodlines for both characters. So that is technically true. Um, However, I have a confession to make. I have never beaten this game with Mr. Morris. I don't know how to play as him. Uh, I think you're done here, right? This is seed number 3? Yeah, you can just leave. My comfort game was Meat and Fuck Kingdom. I wonder if there's someone for whom that's true. The #1 Meat and Fuck Kingdom fan. Oh right, volcano's right here in the seed. Morris is still boring. I mean, so I do agree in that I think it's cooler to play Eric, but something can be said for the fact that Morris hits like a fucking freight train. I'm a Kramer's Quest for hentai kind of guy myself. That's fair. Everything's better with the cool spirit. Welcome in Shirokaze. That's true. Yeah, Morris is freaking buff. He hits dudes really hard. He hits dudes fucking hard, and honestly, that's awesome. However, I'm too used to playing Eric, so what the fuck am I doing in the seed? Oh, you're going to Volcano. I mean, I could send them back for a revenge match against Vampire, but I don't know. You're going towards Seal Dungeon. Oh no, you're going towards Shop. You're going towards Shop actually. Alright, good. I can do my full shopping trip without the shuffler fucking me up. So we're gonna buy Fairy Tears, Stone of Fighter, Scroll of Detect, a couple of tranks, some stamina drinks, and we're good. Alright. Gym number 5 is basically done. Where the fuck is Fairy Forest? Oh, it's in the far northwest corner. Let's... Hmm. No, I'm afraid I'm gonna forget to do Fairy Forest. Let's go do it now. It wouldn't be a disaster if I forgot to do it, but it would be annoying. Nice. You don't know if you have a comfort game, you don't tend to replay them. Yeah, I mean, there's not too many things I actually replay all that often. Saga 2 for you, Goopy. Yeah, that makes sense. What screen's next here? Alright, this one. Ah! Alright, fair enough. This is Gym 1. You're going towards Volcano. Wait, no. Isn't Volcano... No. Volcano's over here. I got mixed up for a second. Watch me be wrong. Thank you, Goopy. Yeah, as I was saying earlier, I've been doing this since... What? No. Get equipped with stuff. Okay. Yeah, I am happy that I've been very lucky to have people who like to show up and hang out and watch, and I greatly appreciate that. Yeah, get equipped with stuff. 3? What are you doing? Do you need to go in? You gotta go in. I'm getting all mixed up. Alright, so... Gym 5, yeah. No, I'm not gonna try and, like, do a status update in my head. Just play the game. No, we gotta do Volcano. What I should do sometime is do a shuffler And actually, it's just 2 different Table Mountain runs in Sharon. In SNES Sharon. That's it, there's nothing else on it. Actually, no, make it 3 runs. Just so I will never remember what I have in my inventory at any given point. I think that'd be funny. It would not be funny, it would be a fucking nightmare. Several mechanically different shmups. I think a shmup shuffler would be a fucking nightmare unless you picked some, like, really easy stuff. I think that'd be way too hard. Alright, Gym 1 is finally in the volcano. Yeah, a schmuffler. You're not my friend here? I thought you always had my back. Find the buttons so fire and bomb are swapped. Shuffler with SNES and DS Sharon to really get fucked up. Yeah, that'd be good. Visionary 1, 2, 3, 5 Shuffler. No, I think you gotta go. Oh, I was holding the block button. I fucking called it. I think you just need to add 4 to that point just to fuck yourself over. Always aiming for my back. Is that true, Duck? Are you here to kill me? $500 game shuffler and every follower gets to pick one. God. No, thinking on it. Okay. Whatever gym that was, he's gonna need to go do Fairy Forest and then go shopping. Have I ever counterstopped the score in Virtual Hydlide? No. Its farming points outside of quest rewards is pretty cumbersome. Basically, the way it works is you get 50,000 points for any quest objectives, usually meaning boss fights or like certain key items. And then enemies give a pretty paltry amount. So, granted, like enemies do infinitely respawn. I'm sure there's maybe some place where you can like set up some way to farm forever. But it would be the kind of thing you like automate and not do by hand unless you're like some kind of sick pervert. No disrespect to sick perverts, obviously. Yeah, if you're a sick pervert, raise your hand. But you love sick perverts, Ruka? Oh no, this is not a screen I want to be on right now. We've gone to the bad place. We've gone directly to hell. I don't want to be here right now. I really, really want to be basically anywhere else. Because this shit's gonna shuffle any fucking second now. Oh, no! Nightmare. might be a mega disaster. So I need to remember down and jump. Down and jump. What? I fucked it now, haven't I? I should have made the jump sooner. I should not have let myself get scrolled that close to the bottom of the screen. I'm going to have to carry that weight, unfortunately. Hit, move. Does that room actually connect? No. Where am I going? Uh-oh. You're about to fight the boss. Good for you. Alright, what weapon are you using? Wait, this is Gym 1. Master Sword. You can just sit here and block. Alright, I can take a sip of water. Oh, we got nothing but time here right now. Gym 1 doesn't have flame pendant on? Wait, really? Hold on. No, I think the flame tiles would have killed me if I did. Oh, yeah, no, you take chip damage even with it on some of the fire tiles. That's normal. I got freaked the fuck out for a second. But I think running through this place with it off would be basically impossible. Alright, you're going towards Fairy Forest. Gym 5 definitely looking like the clear frontrunner right now. Where is... Alright. Alright, Fairy Forest. Alright, first of all, get your armor on so you don't fucking die. uh, whoop. This is Gym 1. Okay, could you just... Listen, I understand the fight. Could you just be serious and just get over here? I'm under a lot of stress right now, buddy. He's not gonna help me. He hates me. Oh, he's getting closer. Huh? How did that miss? The middle head is extremely confused. I've never seen that happen before. Amazing things can happen on the internet. I really need Castlevania Bloodlines to come back. I need that to happen so I can find out my fate. Alright, gym number 2. Go to hell. I am watching the title screen from my BizHawk window like a fucking... well, like a hawk. For the instant I see the words vampire killer to appear, so I can slam my down and jump buttons as fast as I possibly can register it. I am I am I am all wound up waiting for this one pivotal moment in my entire life. Get me the fuck out of here. I'm begging you. I forgot how to play the game. How do I play this game? How do I play this game anymore? I don't actually know. Oh fuck. I think my heart actually that's my mistake. My heart actually briefly stopped there for a second. Not like dying would have been like the end of the world or anything, but it's like obviously why die if you don't have to, right? Oh no, this is not a good screen for this. No, no, no. No, 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 no. Wait. Oh wait, do they not do the circling thing on Japanese normal mode? Am I mixing up my version differences? I might be. Oh, okay, that's a good time. That's a good time, that's fine. Oh, Happy Toaster, welcome in, and also thank you. Maybe it's in, like, Japanese hard and American normal plus that those gargoyles, like, do the thing where they circle around you. I haven't played Bloodlines in a month or two, so I'm forgetting some of the version differences, honestly. Where the hell am I going? Yeah, down here. I didn't really account for how stressful certain parts of this would be. So anyway, let's fight Dragon again. What weapon do you have? Okay, well, you need to block pretty soon, but... Okay. This Seed only has Magic Sword, so I just gotta sit here and wait for him to get close. Uh-oh. Oh, the crit. Get him, get him. No, he's running away. Okay, awesome. Yeah, that was really confusing, huh? Alright, we're almost done with Volcano. I think 2 more have to kill the dragon. But we're almost done with this nightmare. Unfortunately, this means we're heading towards a timeline where everyone's fighting the wizard. And... I did not appreciate that one, actually. Yeah, Gym 1 had extremely, Gym 1 had a very good dragon fight. Dragon just decided to come in close and stay there and die. Alright, we're done with that garbage. Yeah, take it, whatever. Oh, Jesus Christ. No. Which one is it? Am I... What do you mean? What do you mean by this? It's you. It's actually not you. Oh, it's you. Christ. Alright, Gym 5 is off to go do the sealed dungeon. Oh god. Oh, I didn't mean to hit that button. Whoops. I got a little greedy there. Okay, well, that's one of the stages I was worried about gone. Not because the stage is like super hard, but just because some of the platforming bits are a little distressing. Come back here, coward. Well, whatever. Man, Gym 3, not having a good time. Just face tank it, I don't care. Okay, awesome. We're finally free of the Oh, wait, are we? I think we're free from the volcano menace. Yeah, at the end of the day, some progress is gonna look worse just due to since it's picking randomly, so. But I will say, Gym 1 did get a very blessed dragon fight. Alright, Gym 4. Show us what you got. I don't remember what sword you have. Do you even have a sword? No, wait, you have the axe, don't you? No, you have a dark sword. Do you have a Where's your fucking shield? Oh, you can't. You're this problematic little child. Okay. What are you doing? You're going to second class dungeon, buddy. I really enjoy having Dark Sword for Dragon, just because if he's not cooperating on staying close, then at least I can shoot him. Does the pole support 5 options? I mean, I feel like predictions do. I would assume polls do also. Duck, if you're around, would you like to... I mean, you can do a prediction. It's just for fun. Yeah, just make it which of the 5 gym seeds, number 1, number 2, number 3, number 4, number 5, is going to win first. We're not going to include Bloodlines. This ain't about that one. I mean, if it allows 6 options, or yeah, 6 options, you could put in Bloodlines if you want, but... Oh. Yeah. Take a sip of water. Alright, so Gym 2 needs Forest, Shop, Seal Dungeon. Those first two can be in whatever order, it doesn't matter. Um, wow, those locations. No, I can make this work. We're gonna go use the teleporter. It'll take us a little bit closer to where we want to go. Oh, welcome in, Effie Snake, and thank you. Oh, we gotta go in again. So, Gym 2 here is gonna do the same thing 5 just did, where we go do shop in Fairy Forest in whichever order we find. And then Gym 2 is also off to the races. Never mind, I lied. Gym 3 can die. Oh, thank you for the follow. Eric, honorary Gym. A Gym in spirit. I think Eric might be a little bit more handsome, if I was going to be completely honest. No disrespect to Jim. Jim has a very good stance, but alright, so you can leave Volcano. See, I was feeling good once we got out of Ruins, but now that everyone's getting out of Volcano, we're we're feeling extra good now. However, I will say the next stretch of this game for the virtual Hydlide seeds, I'm trying to be fuck. I'm trying to be optimistic about it. It's gonna be a pain in the fucking ass. So the big thing with Seal Dungeon, if you're here and you don't know about Virtual Hydlide, it's a bit annoying for a few reasons. First, it's got like 4 or 5 floors or some shit. I don't remember the number. It doesn't really matter. Um, there is a minecart you have to ride. It's a little annoying to get into. That's not the real issue. The issue is there's a part of the dungeon with a second minecart that goes to an optional floor. I do not need to go there. I do not want to go there. I'm probably going to lose track of which one has ridden the first minecart and thus no longer needs to care. That is an actual threat. So, you're probably going to hear me start talking to myself a lot about how, oh, this seed is done with minecarts. That means if they see the second minecart, they should not take it. It's just a reminder for myself. Obviously, if it were just one run, it wouldn't matter. It'd be pretty easy to keep track of, but not in this case.
I'm sorry.
All right, what are we doing? We're doing this. We're doing the stage of the cool music. We have the hot jams. This song is so good. I could have grabbed the one up, but I'm going to believe that I don't need it. Alright, die for me. What am I doing? Every so often I have to like stop and think about what am I doing here? Alright, Gym 1 also gets to go do the Fairy Forest shop trip. Wait, hold on. Can I see the prediction totals? The cursed Gym 1, the subtle Gym 2, the bold Gym 3, the indefatigable Gym 4. Why did I say the word that way? The heroic Gym 5. Why did I pronounce the word that way? That was kind of funny. I just stumbled on the first syllable and decided to let it rock. Where the hell are we going? Uh, Never mind, we're going nowhere. You need to go to the top. Yeah, like this. You can get, right? Yeah, you need to go get the first fairy. Yeah, Jim runs like a fucking galoot. My favorite's Gym 5. Gym 5, I think, is an easy show-in. Incidentally, I mean, I think this should be obvious, but I'm not talking. The prediction is not about in-game time. It's about literally which one on stream finishes first. In-game time is not a part of this conversation. Okay, now we need to go to shop. Yeah, the shuffler could decide to ignore Gym 5. This is Gym 2. Oh yeah, Gym 2 is getting fairy. I bumped into that tree by mistake, unfortunately. But it was fine. Alright, across this bridge, and then... just gotta hug the river here. Alright, let's start this misery. So, the only goal here, you just gotta get to the end and kill the boss, and then that's it. Earlier, in every seed, I'm buying a fairy tier at the shop. It's expensive, it's a one-use item that just teleports you outside of a dungeon. The main reason I get it for here is that sometimes, by the time you get here, especially when you're doing all or most dungeons, your defense is pretty high, and getting the knights to cooperate and kill you kind of sucks. So the fairy tier, you can just pop it and then you'll be done. Okay. Oh, never mind. I'll be happy once this is done. What are you doing? I don't remember. You finished Volcano, right? Alright, you need to do Fairy Forest and Shop. Did you get your fairy? No, so you need to go over here. Okay. Oh, Gym 1. Gym 1, what are we gonna do with you? I don't know. Alright, I forget. Actually, no, I don't think we ever checked what this point on the map was. It could be Forest, it could be Shop, it doesn't really matter. It's Shop, so let's do the usual. Stone of Fighter, Fairy Tier, Roll of Detect, some Tranquilizers, and healing items. Now we want to go to the far northwest corner of the map for Fairy Forest. I lied. Hmm, there we go. Yeah, Gym 1 could get amazing Sword of Light luck, or a really good wizard fight. Anything can still happen. Gym 5 is definitely cooking in terms of overall progress, though. And also, Gym 5 has some of the best raw stats. Alright, so Gym 1, no, I mean, sorry. Gym 5 no longer needs a minecart. Wait, is this the right way? Yeah, this is fine. Doing a one-win virtual oh god, you're right, I basically am. Oh, I got stuck there. Oh no. Guys, I forgot how to do the screen again. It's okay, I remembered. I was normal. Okay, never mind. Um, you're going... Okay. Yeah, I need to teach people to speedrun so we can race virtual Hydlide, and we'll have so much fun playing virtual Hydlide together. Wouldn't that be so much fun? But don't people want to race virtual Hydlide with me? What's wrong? What's wrong, Wendy? No, not you. There we go. What? Was it you? Traitor. Um... Okay. Gym 1 is going to the sealed dungeon. Yeah, the virtual highlight situation's crazy. Wrong order. It's, I, oh wait, I think I have too much. Hold on. Let me drop some crap. Wait, no, did I just like fat finger the menu? I did. I fat finger the menu. Thought I got kicked out because I had too much crap on me. I don't. I just like mashed too fast. Wait, I'm sorry. I got mixed up. I messed up. I bought Stone of Fighter and Fairy Tears and Scroll Detect. Okay. I'm just buying consumables now for fun. Not for fun. I need them. Oh. Sorry. You have your fairy. You're going towards Steel Dungeon, kiddo. Yeah, Goopy, this game kicks ass. Don't let my particular brain worms frighten you away. This game is good. Kind of funny to have a handicap where I have to do all bosses while whoever I taught does 80%. That could be pretty funny. I think they'd probably win though. Having to do Vampire Dungeon is such a... It's such a drain on time. Unless you get really, really lucky. Oh. Oh, I got rid of my... whatever. Actually, you gotta go over here. I want to kill this ghost first. Okay, we're done with that. Okay, I got greedy. Oh. Alright, another gem steps into the sealed cave. How many games be shuffling? Well, LCC, I'm glad you asked. I have Virtual Hydlide, I have Castlevania Bloodlines, and then I have 4 more copies of Virtual Hydlide. Yeah, it's 2. Whoop, 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 whoop. It's 2 games. Oh, back to Bloodlines so fast. Oh, this is a scary room. I don't want to be here like this. I fucked it. I got nervous, I'm rushing. I got nervous, I got nervous, I got nervous. I just want to go. Let me go. Okay. Christopher Skeleton? It's over there. I'm gonna play that screen like a giga coward, since I kinda got owned. Alright, you're going to Seal Dungeon. The subtitles, Christopher Skeleton. That's his name now. The Christopher Skeleton. That's my new OC's name. Ruka is a strong believer in the power of gym number 3. Alright, another lucky contestant enters the sealed dungeon! Dragon jump scare. Yeah, Gym 4's in-game time is pretty low, but the shuffler just keeps not picking him. So he's behind in terms of like he hasn't gotten as much screen time, but he's actually super far ahead in terms of time. Like I think Gym 1's in-game time right now is past 20 minutes. Oh, not compelling. Oh, fuck! I was gonna drink some water in peace. Whatever, I used the elevator for that. Now I can take a sip. Alright, we are ignoring the minecarts. Gym 5 took one minecart already. That's annoying. I think we're gonna fight the boss poisoned. That's how it is on this bitch of an earth. Oh. Alright, Gym 1. Gym 1's still at the start, so when Gym 1 sees his first minecart, he still needs to take it. That's true. I am no longer poisoned. That is very true. I am poison free. Alright, so... Alright. I still have whatever poison is in my brain that makes me want to play 5 virtual highlight runs at once. Are you not entertained? Are you not... Are you not entertained? Alright, Gym 4 is finally allowed to get out of the goddamn volcano. At long last. Alright, all gyms are now volcano free. Incidentally, I never decided what FPS I want to play tomorrow for Friday. I think I'm just gonna do Doom WODs. I don't think anyone's gonna mind if I go back to Doom WODs. You need to go... Never mind, you don't need to go anywhere. This is Gym 1. That was almost a perfect minecart. Fuck! I hate this. I almost got in so smoothly. That was almost so good. Getting in this minecart, if you haven't played this game before, getting into that minecart is weirdly a lot more finicky than you would expect. You mean the game looked like it controls well, almost? Alright, what's the plan? Never mind, there's no plan. That was almost a little dangerous. Oh, too close. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh well. Hey, Love Knife. Thank you very much. I'm currently making bad life decisions. I'm currently doing I'm currently inflicting harm upon myself. You gotta go this way. Yeah, so this shuffler has Castlevania Bloodlines, and then 5 copies of Virtual Hydlide. Which I think is a normal thing to do. Yeah, 5 copies. I speedrun this game, so this is fine. I can withstand this. Uh, oh, this is easy. All right. Gym 3 getting a softball in the mapping. I can just go in a straight line. All right, we're cooking. Never mind. This is Gym 1. Gym 1 did his minecart. Okay, so this is important. Everyone has to remember this for me. Gym 1 and Gym 5 do not need any more minecarts. They've had their fill. If they say they want to ride a minecart again, they are liars. Never trust them. Only a highlight pro can survive this dose. I think Gym 1 here has one more floor to go. I forget. Yeah. Oh, he has to go all the way across. That sucks. Never mind. This is Gym 3. Alright, Gym 3 has to go in the first minecart. Look at that perfect minecart mount! I slid right in there like I was greased up. That's a horrible mental image. Never say that again. Do not think about a greased up Jim Hydlide. Imagine boarding the minecart in one try. I almost never get that. Alright, let's get this shit going. Never mind, let's not get that shit going. Who are you? You're Gem 1. Imagine boarding the minecart without discarding all your equipment because you assume the game's not lying. That was a dark time in my life. That was not a good time for me. Hey, Washa. Would you like to know what's in the shuffler, my friends? Would you like to know? Yep, okay. So, there's Castlevania Bloodlines, and then there's 5 copies of Virtual Hydlide. I am deathly serious. I would never joke about virtual Hydlide. Alright, Gym 1 is actually the first. Never mind. I was about to say Gym 1's the first one to make it to Wizard, and then he got put in the cuck chair right at the boss door. Gym 3 steps in and is like, no, it's my turn to get on the Xbox. Oh, Gym 3 getting super lucky on the map seed. So the stairs to the final floor can sometimes appear super close to you. And that's what Gym 3 got right here. Oh, never mind, Gym 1. Gym 1 made it in. Gym 1 is the first one to make it to the Wizard. However, he's poisoned. This is actually kind of scary. This is not a good situation. I gotta be really clear about this. This is not a good time to be here. However, we gotta make do with the hand we've been given, and Gym 1's lot in life is to suffer. What weapon? You're using Master Sword. Alright. So I'm gonna level set with you. I gotta lock the fuck in during this boss fight. My ass is not gonna be looking at chat for it. I'm sorry. I will explain this fight if you're here and you don't know about it. The way this works is this fucking dickhead right here, when he's flying, you cannot hurt him. You can only hurt him when he takes a landing. Well, never mind, the fight's over for now. This is Gym 4. Gym 4 needs to go to Northwest. The guy who picked a million antidotes, that was Gym 1. So yeah, the way it works is you can only damage him when he takes a landing, and also to make this extra annoying, he has two versions of his landing. One of them, he will land and instantly take back off. This is a fake out, you can't hit him during it. Straight north. And then when he takes an actual landing, Jesus Christ! What are you doing? Okay. Oh, Jesus Christ, that scared the living shit out of me. Anyway, so Mad Wizard, when he takes an actual landing, he will land, you'll hear him mumble something, and then about like a half second later, he will shoot out a shotgun spray of about 4 projectiles. These can be blocked by the Dragon Shield and will do 0 damage. If they hit you directly, they actually hurt pretty badly. In a speedrun context where you're probably using worse armor, it's gonna hurt real bad. So whenever he takes a landing, you want to walk up to him and take a swing before he can get that off. If you miss because you're too far away, you swing too soon, you can cancel your swing into a block. You need to hold your block until you hear four dings go off. Like 4 tinks of his projectiles bouncing off your shield, and then you walk in a little closer to hit him. Additionally, if you get too close to him when he's casting a spell and you don't swing, he will take off instantly, and you'll lose that damage opportunity. Finally, when he takes back off into the air, sometimes he'll do nothing but hover in place, If he does that, you can kickstart his AI by just moving underneath him. He'll start moving again. Oh, I forgot to go in. Supposedly, you can manipulate him a little bit to make him land more often. I don't really know the dark secret in doing this. Oh, alright, Gym 3, can you avoid getting poisoned on the way to the wizard? Yeah, this fight in a speedrun setting, incredibly fucking frustrating. Okay, like, literally, where are you? You're right there. Hold on. Oh! Right, I forgot about that. I forgot one was the one that got poisoned. I forgot. I did not need to take all the damage then from the poison. You know what? No, safety strats. Just take an actual drink. If you die, the run back is so annoying. I was convinced it wasn't one who got poisoned for some reason. 'Cause I know the other ones don't have antidotes right now. I got mixed up. How many potions? Oh, you have plenty. You're fine. Incidentally, I will say, if you're doing this fight on hard mode or pro mode, when he lands, your one hit will no longer cause him to take back off immediately. He will instead have a chance to sit there and keep casting spells at you. So what you end up doing on those difficulties is you swing, block, you wait to hear the sound of 4 shots bouncing off your shield, swing again, repeat until he takes off for real. I think, in theory, it's possible to get lucky enough on hard mode that you might kill him faster on hard than on lower modes, maybe? I don't really know. I could see it happening if you get really lucky, though. Yeah, it's very much X6 gate energy. I don't really need to be doing this, but I'm just being really paranoid for some reason. Whatever, I don't care. Oh. Alright. Gym number 2 still needs a minecart. Yeah, Bloodlines has good explosions. They're very crunchy sounding. They're good. It's good shit. Oh, too far. Is it a turn right here? It's a turn right here. Whoop, 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 whoop. So Jim 2 can take his minecart. He still needs to take it. He's a hungry boy. Bet you weren't expecting such a hungry Jim Hydlide. Yeah, so the whole thing about how he'll take off and float in place, you'll see every single time I get a hit on him, I immediately just kind of walk into him to make him move again. I got too close that time before swinging. That wasn't a feint. That was because I got too close to him too fast and didn't swing. Oh, this is a nightmare. I hate this fight. I hate this fight. Who could have done this to me? Who gave me this horrible idea? I don't know. A devil whispered it in my ear one night. Oh, and that was an actual fake out, where he just lands and immediately goes, fuck you, no. And that was a crit. One thing I do need to account for here, I'm pretty sure the battle axe swings a little more slowly. So I just need to be on the ball a bit when I'm walking up to him. That was a fake out. I'm gonna heal. I hate this. Alright, Gym 2 still needs to get on his first flying cart. Zombies, but politely fuck off, please. Okay, not so bad. I think the only gym now who needs to take a minecart is gym number 4. Please God free me from this hell.
Come on, you unemployed sons of bitches. Let's go!
Oh, thank you for the raid. I will look at who that is in one moment. I'm suffering. I'm suffering greatly right now, in this moment. Oh, Lem, welcome in, Raiders. Lem, what were you up to today? Is that 5 times the gym Hydlide? It sure is. And also Castlevania Bloodlines. Alright, so this gym's gonna get the last key item, and also the last, or not last fairy, Last fairy before the final dungeon. We're gonna leave via fairy tears. We're playing Tales of Eternia. Eternia is pretty fun. I've never finished it, but I did like what I did get to play of it. I had a good time with what I played of it. Oh. Alright, we're back to Bloodlines temporarily. Oh, whoops. Didn't mean to do that, but it's fine. What am I doing here? I forgot how to fight these. Just do this. I actually don't want to grab that, so... Yeah, it's 5 gems and the Eric Lacard. For context, okay. Okay. Gym 1 getting a lucky break. But for context, the reason why Castlevania Bloodlines is here is because when I posted this, I wanted to be like, oh, for my celebration, I'm playing a shuffler with some of my favorite games, like Virtual Hydlide and Castlevania Bloodlines. So you need to go... Okay. And I mean, that is true. Those 2 games are also in the shuffler. It's just that the other 4 games are all also Virtual Hydlide. Oh, whoops. Okay. Just trying to avoid taking damage here, if I can. Yeah, 6 of my favorite games, including Castlevania Bloodlines and Virtual Hydlide. Absolutely true. Oh, whoops. Oh. Let's do safety heal. Oh, you have plenty. Never mind, you're fine. Yeah, the Battle Axe is a little awkward to use for this. It does good damage, though. Which Virtual Highlight's my favorite? I got too close. That's my fault. My personal favorite is 5. Seed number 5. Oh, that was a fake out. That was also a fake out. Fuck! Look at how obedient he got all of a sudden. Even he's sick of this shit. Even he's like, fuck this, just kill me already. I swear to God. Yeah, Gym 1, honestly, incredible underdog tale. Alright, do you have health items by chance? Yeah, oh, you have plenty. Alright, Gym 3 is now going to go to the last dungeon. You said underdog tail and you heard undertail dog? I mean, the one with the stretchy neck? Yeah, I mean, that's fair. I mean, Gym 1 could also be that. If you wanted. I would never... If you wanted to do that, I would not say no. Holy shit, this is 4? Dude, what was 4 even doing? I don't even remember anymore. Did you do Wizard? No, what the fuck are you doing? Holy shit, get your life together. You need to go... Oh, right, you were gonna go get your fairy. Yeah, you gotta get your fairy. Wow, 4 is fucking cooked. There is no shot 4 finishes in any place that is not dead last right now. There's simply no mathematical way it can ever catch up unless the shuffler keeps switching to it every other game. I didn't... shit. Alright, let's... oh, this is 3. I think we're leaving... Oh, and Gym 3 got even luckier. The last dungeon for Gym 3 is right here. Honestly, Gym 3 might run away with this shit. I believed in Gym 5, but Gym 3 has decided it's time to just win. Honestly... oh, whoops. Okay, no, I need to kill these. I can't hear shit. Oh my god, never mind. I forgot they can do this to you. This is a nightmare. So, I'm gonna say something extremely cursed right now. I think that Gym 3's time might be better than my all dungeons world record, which is the worst realization I've ever had in my entire life. Oh, come on. Uh, what the hell are you doing with your life anymore? You have your fairies. You have the Tears of the Earth. Oh, right, you're going to... I'm sorry. Okay, Gym 1. Gym 1 has to go to last dungeon. Yeah, I'm pretty sure Gym 3 is like either 1 or 2 minutes ahead of my current world record for any or all dungeons. Random seed. Which, okay, I'm not gonna lie, that's a little fucking... that's a little bit miserable feeling. But it is also really funny. So, I mean, I knew the rest of what could happen. I'm pretty... there's no way the entrance is over here, right? There's no fucking shot. Uh, let's... no, let's go check over here. Oh, Gym 4. Gym 4, you are weak. You are weak and sad. Gym 4 didn't even do Vampire. Yeah, like, his Vampire Castle is still highlighted on the map. He just skipped that shit entirely, and he's... I mean, part of it's just like... I don't know, the Shuffler RNG did not favor him. I'm gonna be pretty curious to compare Gym 3's final time, the in-game time. I'm not gonna bother, like, obviously there's no way I want to stitch together the run for my own curiosity, but I do want to compare the in-game time to my record and see how it holds up. Assuming it continues to perform well. For all I know, it runs into misfortune along the way. You never know. The world of Virtual Hydlide is pretty is pretty cutthroat. Meanwhile, Gym 1 has like the worst in-game time of all time, but you know, that's how it is. That's how it is on this bitch of an earth. Some gyms were born to win. Some gyms are not. Granted, Gym 1 can still win the actual race. It's just his in-game time sucks. But the prediction is about who wins first on screen. In-game time was 27:13. Okay. On all dungeons? Yeah, okay. Yeah, we'll see. I'm curious. Obviously, if it sets like a world-blowing time, nothing I can do about that. It's not a valid run by any stretch of the definition. So all I can do is just try to repeat that in a normal environment. Oh, come on. Get in there, Gym 4. You're holding up the fucking line for everyone. Oh, I gotta stretch. Eh. Yeah, 4 means death. I already went the wrong way. Okay, so you need to go... Yeah, it's anyone's race except for 4. Like, I think even if Shuffler RNG favors 4, it still wouldn't happen at this point. But anyone else, technically, they could still get lucky. Jesus Christ. Buddy. This is why I buy tranquilizers, by the way. Oh my god. Tuh. Even though this can't be a world record, I gotta lock in for this. Oh my god. Move. Alright, extremely good castle. But now here's the real boss fight. Alright, so we're gonna pop our scroll of detect. And that's all we're doing. Gym 1 is in hot pursuit. Why do mimics give you rabies? It's just called frenzy in-game, but yeah, I don't know. I hate it. That's why I always carry a few tranquilizers now, in case I get bitten, since it's pretty disastrous. It tends to mean you'll probably die, since you lose control. Gotta say, Gym 1 also wants it pretty badly. Okay. That was unfortunately a bit sloppy. I really should not have taken that one hit, but so it goes. Oh, I thought I hit him. Please, please, please. Okay. Go straight north, then take a right, then take a left, then left at the next turn. Wait, no, next turn's over here. Zombie, zombie, zombies. Oh god. Just for fuck's sake. Oh, I went too far. Wait, which gym was it that's still also in the mines? I thought it was just 4. Was that 2? That has to be 2. Go this way. No, just get in there. There you go. We figured it out. We got on the mine part. Oh god, this means we still have, like, we still need to do 2 more wizard fights. Which, can't say I'm terribly thrilled about that. I thought it was just 4 that had to fight his wizard, but you're never free. But that's fine. Yeah, who up fighting their wizard? I love the funny roller knight. Oh no! Oh, that's a really awkward spot. Oh well. Eric might get shot. Alright, where are the most boxes on the map? Top left quadrant. Let's go there. Alright, I need to get on that block over there. Alright, if you're not familiar with Virtual Hydlide, we have one objective here. There is a sword in a chest. This is the most important thing in the entire game. You technically don't need it to beat Barrelless, however, it's gonna suck and be really annoying, also it's really cool. Holy shit, Jim 1 found the sword on his second chest. Greedra, welcome in, thank you. I mean, let's put the sword on to make sure, but I don't think any other sword can drop here in a chest. Yeah, that's definitely... The only way is that could have been better if it was in the first chest, or if that chest was by the elevator. Otherwise, that's pretty much, pretty good. $2 minutes if I had the luck on the world record. Yeah, I think you timed it when you were watching the VOD. Oh, which world record? The all dungeons one. So I need to go. Oh wait, no, I need to go on this block. Oops, I fucked up. Yeah, I had like bottom percentile luck on finding the stupid sword on my all dungeons run. Alright, Gym 1 has one more actual floor of dungeon gameplay to go. I forgot this fight was still ongoing. I legitimately forgot this fight was still ongoing. This was like an Omega jump scare. Alright, at long last, Gym 5 has earned the right to go to the final dungeon. Thanos, welcome in. We're, we're betting on which gym is gonna win first. Well, technically not betting anymore, the prediction's now closed, but there are bets placed on which gym will win first. Oh, not my favorite spawn, but it's fine. It's close enough. Oh, no, straight north. No, get on the block. Alright, you need to go north. Look at that perfect, absolutely flawless. Alright, Gym 1's gonna fight the eel. The way this fight works, the eel's gonna poke its head out of the water. After a second, it'll become vulnerable to damage. It's gonna fire 2 balls of lightning. I have fairy armor, I can face tank them to some extent, but I shouldn't face tank them all the time. If I keep hitting him too much, never mind, the fight's over. If I keep hitting him too much, he will reset his attack and fire 2 more balls. This is good, it means more DPS uptime. What the fuck are these boxes? I don't know. Just go west. Yeah, if you keep shooting him, basically, you can make him keep shooting you, which, um, it means more DPS uptime, but obviously it's dangerous for you. Holy fuck! Where is this luck when I'm actually properly speedrunning? Are you fucking shitting me? I wanna fucking die. Gym 3 just walks in there and is like, hey, give me the Sword of Light. And the Power Core is like, here, buddy, here you go. Oh, wait, I'm fucking... You gotta go north and around. By the way, Kanos, I think one of my gyms is on track to beat my all dungeons record. You know, never mind. You gotta go north. I need to get on this cube. I need to get on this cube. Then I need to switch over to this cube. No, come back. I need you. I need you so badly. I got away from the sync up, unfortunately. There we go. And Gym 3 has a ridiculously good elevator spawn. It's right there. I don't need to go through the entire quadrant. Alright, no, you need to use the Tears of the Earth. Alright, I was like dropping some shit. Time to write the seed down and do set seed run. God forbid. Oh. I wanna go... I think the next one to the right gets me there. Never mind. So fire, fire, strafe, fire, fire again. Just keep face tanking. I missed input though. I messed up the input though. I'm just gonna play normally. He can crit you, so you can take more damage than you would expect pretty fast. So like, it's okay to like face tank it if you're in a health lead, but you do need to be careful. I've never died to eel, but I also hope to never... I hope for that to never happen. Drink some water. So, for context here, if you don't know Virtual Hydlide, at this point in the game, if you have all 3 fairies, you go right to the last dungeon, period. If you don't, you get kicked out, and you have to go to Fairy Forest to go pick up the 3rd fairy. There's no reason to do it that way. And also, grabbing the 2nd fairy basically will give you a level up, so you'll get some stats out of it, and some points for buying stuff. So, yeah, you just go to Fairy Forest before the final dungeon. There's no reason not to. Well, pretty fucking slim pickings there, huh? No, don't go there. Actually, no, I think you have to. This is kind of a fucked up one, huh? Then we gotta transfer over to this guy. Oh, come on. You don't understand the blocks? So basically, the key thing you need to understand, the blocks in that room will only move in a single pattern. If a cube... okay, let's pretend the room, hypothetically, let's say it was a 5x5 grid. If a cube sits in row 2 and moves across that entire row from spots like, I don't know, let's say 1 to 4, it'll always move that way. So you just gotta look at where you want to get off, and then just kind of like backtrack it with your eyes. Look at what cube stops there. Look at what cube stops on that to get to that cube. I knew it. It's been a long time coming. Eric got shot. I might die to this. I'm pretty bad at fighting this guy, honestly. I keep forgetting that guy is way easier on like Japanese normal. I think it's on Japanese hard and American normal. He fires like oh Jesus Christ. He fires like 2 sets of projectiles or something? I don't remember. Either way, it sucks. Cool. Oh, come on, buddy. There's only 3 fucking boxes here. What are you doing? Okay, so you need to go north. Can I go north from here? No, these don't move far enough. Well, whatever. Yeah, Gym 5 lost it. Gym 5 is not taking it home. Gym 5's too far behind now. Meanwhile, look at Gym 1 here. A perfect specimen, a beautiful Adonis. I doubted him. I said Gym 1 did not have what it takes. And here he is. Anyway, we have to refight Vampire. He has a lot of bats. The bats are scaled up. They hit really hard. So you can actually get your ass rocked here by them. However, he's dead. Okay, I will admit one thing. I think the mental load of running 5 virtual Hydlides, I think it's finally starting to cause bodily injury. I will admit this one moment of weakness. I hope you all can forgive me. Fuck. Okay, you need to go north. No, I need to transfer that to that cube. Whoops, 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 whoops. Get over there. Now the question is, I need to go to that one over there. Okay, I know the path. Yeah, get your Gym 1 apology form ready, because I'm gonna have to get mine ready. Oh, this shit sucks so bad. I hate when you have to wait because they're a little bit out of sync. Oh, no, 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 no. What am I doing? What am I doing? That is not the correct way to go. Alright, let's fight Princess of Boss. Very threatening boss fight. This may sound unscientific, but I think we should ask Mother and the fairies for help finishing the Hydlide runs. That's fair. Oh god, the fucking Elizabeth fight's gonna take so long. I just thought about it. That shit's gonna be a 5-hour fight. Oh my god, let me go. Honestly, pretty incredible pace for Gym 5 getting through that floor. Oh, you should put your sword on. That'd probably be a good idea. Oh, come on. Yeah, death is also pretty goddamn long. So it goes. I'm more surprised I haven't taken a death yet, but that could very easily change in the last stage. All it takes is one bad swap timing during the platforming bits, and it's all over. Alright, let's limber up, stretch, get ready for another exciting Mad Wizard fight. Mad Mage, whatever. Never mind, I lied. It was a prank. So you need to go west, actually. Oh no, 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 no. Now I have to wait forever to get on the right fucking block. I hate this shit. Well, that was a little annoying. Once again, that's why I buy a few tranquilizers now. Just in case some shit like that happens. Alright, do you actually have your sword on? I legitimately don't remember. You do. It doesn't matter. Two more wizard fights. Two more wizard fights. And then we're free. That's gonna feel so nice. No. Okay. This is like when you're fighting what's his face in Final Fantasy V and he resets the fight. Omniscience, I think was his name. Uh-oh. That was a fake out. Mad Mage, but in this case, he's just really damn pissed. You replaced the Wind Tower boss with Omniscience, and all you was Monk. What the fuck do you do in that case? Alright, can I do this room before it swaps? Okay, that's fair. I can live with that swap timing. I can get through that room on the next swap. I was so scared it would swap me mid-jump or something. That would have been the bad zone. I do have a problem though. So like I still work tomorrow, but I think because of good behavior tonight, I deserve to like not work tomorrow. Okay, we're free. Got a little slow in the reaction time there. Just call in and explain you have 500 followers and a virtual Hydlide world record holder. Yeah, they might let me take the day off for that. This shop is just 5 gyms and Bloodlines. That is correct. That is correct. I am diseased. I am godless. Bloodlines has had pretty miserable luck actually showing up. Okay, dude, can you just cooperate with me? I missed. Ooh! Jesus, that got a little fucked up there. Yeah, even with fairy armor, this guy can fucking kill the shit out of you. Uh-oh. Okay. Does the gym bloodline begin or end with Castlevania? That is a very good question. Welcome in, Reaganomicon. Alright, what are we doing? Oh. Get this guy the fuck out of here. Alright, only one gym has to fight the mage now. We're almost free of seeing him. Well, kind of. I'm saying that with a bit of an asterisk next to it. You wanna grab it? Alright, we're getting out of here. Gym number 2 has now earned the right to enter the final dungeon. Where the fuck is gym number 3 in all of this? The shuffler forgot about gym number 3. Oh. Okay, I should get him on the next surface. Or not. Whatever. Lost a little bit of time there. Gym 3 is Kevin to every other Jim's McAllister. Ay. Alright, good fight. Please let me kill him on this run. I want to be free of his tyranny. I don't want to look at this dungeon anymore. I hate it. No, he's stalling. He hates me. Nice crit. Oh, he's got a little bit left. Just land. Just land, you fucker. Okay. Nice timing. What are you doing? You're going to the last dungeon, bozo. Get going. I don't know where it is because this gym skipped vampires, so I gotta look around the lake a little bit. Let's take a little gander, a little peek. What am I feeling? Let's go this way. Prince Anime, welcome in. Thank you. Thank you very much. Alright, I don't think this was the right way to go, unfortunately. But there's more water down here, so let's just go. Let's just take this bridge. We'll keep looking. I probably should have gone the other direction, but that's hindsight. Okay, but seriously? Oh, Castlevania jump scare. No time to waste here, just kill the second guy. If we're lucky, we can maybe kill Gear Steamer too, maybe. Never mind. Alright, I didn't want to risk taking an unblocked crit there. You know, Gym 1 is no longer being favored by the Shuffler. Gym 5 is now catching up. Apparently, it's still anyone's race. Gym 5 could still clutch it out. It's 2 and 4 that are just, 2 and 4 are just fucked. And then 3 has incredible in-game time, but the Shuffler doesn't like actually letting me play 3. Alright, vampire refight. Let's go. Yeah, whatever he said. Never mind. Well, I can drink some water while vampire in this timeline dies. Anyway, when I said Evil Mage is done with an asterisk, it's because this son of a bitch shows up here too. Now, this fight's much faster because the Sword of Light hits way harder than whatever weapon you usually fight him with. He does have more health, but it's fine. Incidentally, he has one extra attack now. He can both heal himself and also revive the 2 skeletons. This only really matters on hard and pro mode though, where your attacks can't stun him, but on easy mode, it doesn't matter. Alright, gym number 1 is now up to the final boss. Never mind. You need to cross this bridge, don't you? Yeah, you do. Gym number 2 just cannot get into the final dungeon for the life of him, for the life of Jim. All suffering out here. Alright, what kind of performance will gym number 2 show us in the final dungeon? He can't win the race at this point, but he can still put on a good show for us. Never mind, no he can't. Oh god, bats. No. That was the worst vampire fight I have ever had. Jesus Christ. Oh, never mind. What are we doing here? Right, we're doing this song and dance one more time. Yeah, Jim 3 is not allowed to play. He's very shy. Oh my god. Would you just get the fuck out of my way? I'm begging you. Thank you. Alright, Jim 2 gets to enter the power core. Now we get to do the... Never mind, I lied. It was a joke. Oh, buddy. Alright, one more landing. Would have been nice if I got one crit. Never mind. Alright, Jim 3 finally remembered he exists still. He's still real. He's still here. His heart is still beating. Here's to hoping he has a better vampire fight than whatever the fuck just happened with Jim number 5. Yeah, Jim 3's soul is his, and he is alive. Oh. Alright, can Jim 1 finish this? Jim 1, you have between 40 and 80 seconds to kill Verilis. Alright, awful luck. Jim 1 is not getting a short fight. Safety heal. Oh, no. Uh-oh. Just... I could have killed him if I shot again. I didn't count on the crit. Alright, Jim 1 takes it. Jim 1 is the winner, despite the worst fucking start I've seen in my entire life. Anyway, it ended too fast. I will officially end his segment once we shuffle back to it. Congratulations, Gym 1 believers. Enjoy your bounty. Yeah, get the Gym 1 apology form ready. Those of us who did not believe, our spirits were found lacking. We have been judged accordingly. Alright, Gym 3, you may not win the race. However, you still have the opportunity to do something incredibly funny if you just crush the next 2 fights. What are you doing for? Alright, you gotta run to, straight west. This is only half the reason you're banned from the Riverboat casinos. What's the other half? What have you done? The curse to Gym 1, the winner. Huge day for Gym 1 truthers. Oh, thank you for the follow. Alright, once again, let's use our scroll of detect. Are we feeling lucky today? We're gonna go... Yeah, sure, fuck it, just go to the east. What do I care? So. Alright, first of all, you want to grab... I think this one's real. Alright, we're not winning. We're not winning today. We have to go all the way down there for a chest. It might not be the sword. If it's not the sword, I will be really upset. That's a mimic. Jesus Christ. Gym number 2 cannot catch a break out here. Gym 2 moment. Okay. Alright, Gym 2, are you going to hell? Gym 2, he's going to hell. I had a bad feeling about this quadrant, but I had to go greedy. Yeah, when we considered abandoning Gym 1's run, my how times have changed. Where the fuck did Castlevania Bloodlines go off to? Alright, Gym 3. You gotta kill Varus. You gotta kill the shit out of him. This is your only job at this point. Alright, unfortunately, also bad luck. So the way the Varus fight works, you never want to see a crit. Damn it. So, okay, so the way it works, when he starts the fight on his throne, you can get about 6 shots off from the Sword of Light before he takes off and teleports. If you crit, he will begin to teleport as soon as his crit stun wears off. You do not want to see a crit when he's on the throne unless that shit's like your 5th or 6th hit. Oh, I need to go on that. Oh, never mind, that works, that works, that works. So I wanna go to this one in the bottom right. No real reason, I just decided to. Never mind. Instead, we're gonna go kill Mr. Gear Steamer. If we're lucky, we'll be able to start the actual death fight. That's gonna be awkward. Oh. Alright, gym number 3 is done at 25 minutes and 11 seconds, which is like 100% faster than my fucking world record, but it doesn't count. This is a fucking shuffler. None of it matters. The times are all fake. Nothing matters. Ugh. I'll wait until we cycle back to close that one out. 2 minutes faster. Alright, Control Shift D. That one's done. If I submit that, they would fucking kill me, and they would have every right to. Here, can you splice together this run over like 75, 50 minute, like 50, like, you know, like a billion segments? Can you do that for me real fast? Oh, I missed it. You can still do it? No, you can't. There you go. Alright, next plan. You gotta go north. Never mind. Alright, gym number 3, goodbye, Control Shift D. Yeah, the run contains 4 illegitimate gyms and also Eric Lecard. About 3 minutes faster for a normal run. Minus some potential extra time in menuing. That sounds reasonable. What a shame. I mean, if nothing else, it shows that I've got the sauce. If there was any doubts, I've got the sauce. I can do this shit. I have proven the imaginary doubters wrong. Alright, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Wow, that was almost perfect. Could have used a crit on the last hit, but... Ah! I'm fucking up now. I got put on tilt. I forgot how to fight death normally. Alright, that turned into a mess. I panicked and I fucked up everything. Alright, time. Never mind. Alright, gym number 5 coming in 3rd place. The chosen one that I propped up, but unfortunately, he couldn't fucking get his shit together. We'll let him get his little ending off. We'll kill him next time he comes up in the rotation. Yeah, traded in the gold boots for a bronze trophy. You hate to see it. I'm too afraid to hit the button that terminates the seed. Oh, okay. Time to lock in. Alright, you gotta do this fight first. I forgot. Hey. Okay. Alright. What is it? This is number 5. We're killing him. He's done. Oh, we're going right back to this. Alright, time for this shit. The fight that never ends. Okay. Alright, you need to look for the last dungeon entrance point. You're just gonna run around this body of water. I got nothing else for you. Holy shit. You're not a complete failure. I'm not gonna lie. This might come as a surprise after playing through 5 virtual Hydlide seeds and also Castlevania Bloodlines. I'm starting to feel a little worn out. Oh, where are we going? We're going downstairs. Is this the eel or is it? It's floor 2. Okay. You still have a little bit left to go. Oh, this layout sucks. That's fine. We'll make do. We'll make do. Where are we going? We are going to the west. However, you can't go there this way, so go this way. Actually, no, you can go over there. Shoot, I didn't realize. I got on the wrong cube, unfortunately. I misread which one to go on. Now there's all these fucking skeletons in the way. Now let's do the second half of this fight. I might love Castlevania Bloodlines, but I can never defend this one fight. This one fight is, I believe the term is not good. That's the scientific term, it's just not good. It's way too easy, and also takes way too— oh, Jesus. Takes way too long for how little there is to do during it. Oh yeah, the teleport noise is awesome. That's a good sound effect. Alright, wrong sword, buddy. We gotta fix that. Oh, fine. Time for one of the best songs in the entire game. Wasn't there an axe? Oh, wait, no, the axe is downstairs. Whoops, I forgot. Guess I'll grab this too while I'm here. Okay. Yeah, one of the best songs in the game that plays for 30 seconds with absolutely jack shit happening. I could farm for the good shit, but I'm gonna be overconfident for no reason. Fair enough. Alright, the last one to enter the power core, gym number 4. We are almost free. Holy shit, just go south. Which one even? Okay, we want to get in this guy right next to us. There's like 4 fucking boxes by that elevator. If none of them have the sword, I'm calling bullshit. Let's grab the one that's right here. Are you fucking kidding me? Uh-oh, uh-oh. It's fine. I didn't take damage, so it's okay. I don't know why I did that. It's fine. Oh, fine, 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 fine. Okay, I am glad I added Bloodlines to this because the timing is awfully close to working out just as I planned. Alright, you know, Gym 4's in-game time, not awful. Like, it's not perfect, it's not amazing, but it's not awful. Probably transfer over here. There we go. For the love of God. I hate the mimics so much. I hate how big they are. I hate how they bite you. I hate how they exist. There's no peace around here. I think I gotta put my sword on real fast. Never mind, I don't. That was a prank. I'm putting my spear on instead. Oh. That's not very fair. You're supposed to just... You're not allowed to do damage to me, what the fuck? The stress is making me choke. Uh-oh. Alright, put your sword on real fast. We're just gonna take this one nice and patiently. Except for that. Which wasn't even worth which isn't worth it. I did negative damage for that. I'd rather not get greedy and die to the eel of all things. Okay. Uh-oh. Man, that was a deathless run, I think, huh? By the skin of my teeth, because I certainly tried to die during it. I did my best, but I refused to die. Yeah, apparently I still have it. I can still play easy mode Eric and get through the game deathless. I mean, granted, he's easier, but also you can still fuck up pretty easily. You still gotta do a deathless on American Expert at some point. Oh. Alright, everyone's in the final dungeon now. Or is done with their fucking game. Either or, quite frankly. When we pop back to Bloodlines, I'm going to kill that timeline. I think this is gonna be two's game. Oh, we're done here. Well, no, we gotta grab the final orb. It favors two now, because I assume it's just gonna bounce between the final two games back and forth. And two's already ahead by a little bit. Yeah, one final morb. Oh no, I fucked it up. Whatever. Alright, Castlevania Bloodlines. A deathless run, which wasn't really the intent, it just kinda happened that way. It's complete. Alright, Vampire fucked up really badly right there. Vampire chose incredibly poorly. You like how the sun always comes up at the end of Castlevania games? Yeah, it's a cool touch. Very, very cinematic. Oh, whoops. There we go. God, we've had to kill this fucker 10 total times. Well, not all 10 yet, but we're going to have killed that guy 10 times this stream. That's too many times. I hate him. I hate him so much. He does not bring any happiness to my life. Anyway, one final vampire fight. Honestly, pretty baller vampire fight. Oh. Okay, could you just land? Thank you. I was afraid he was gonna spend the entire time on this shuffle just flying in the air like a jackass. Which, to be fair, would have been pretty funny sabotage. Alright, Gym 2 gets to fight Varus, so it's probably gonna swap any second now. Yep, right on time. I believe Gym 4 is the biggest loser of all time, unless something disastrous happens to 2. Which, it's still plausible. But it's not probable at this current point. Oop, nice fake out. Alright, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. That's a really good crit. That's what you want to see in this fight. Jesus Christ, Gym number 2 killed Varus like fucking Varus owed him money or something. That was pretty brutal. That was pretty much perfect luck on the opener. What you generally want to see, you want to see when Varus is on his throne, you want 6 hits, you want the last one to be a crit. Oh, fake out. Alright, well, Gym 4 is the loser. It's all coming to an end. I'm going to maintain this is the dumbest thing I could have done, but I'm forced to admit this was a lot of fun. However, it's also not likely to happen again for ages. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Never mind. Get out of here. You're done. I'm killing you. Oh, whoops. I didn't hit the right. Control Shift E. There we go. That's it. Also, pretty good fight on Gym 4. I kind of choked on a couple of inputs. So I think that could have been like a little bit faster. But holy shit, I'm tired. Why did I do this shit? Why did anyone tell me to do this shit? Nobody told me to do this shit. I did this shit of my own stupid volition. Congratulations on beating Virtual Hydlide 5 times. Oh, and a Bloodlines Deathless Front too, I guess. Yeah, basically. Oh god, I'm beat. Everything, everything, everything tire. Wait. Yeah, Gym 3 is now the world record holder, unofficially. There's no way that can be submitted, or at all. But it is funny. It's gonna have to be... It's gonna have to be our little in-joke. This was fun. Um, I see the appeal of shufflers. Maybe they shouldn't be done like this one, though. Maybe they shouldn't be done like this one. But I had fun. I hope this was Despite how deeply stupid this was, I hope this was enjoyable to watch. I figured this would be a nice goofy way to celebrate a funny little milestone by playing a video game I love in the dumbest fucking way possible. But oh god, I'm tired now. I'm tired. I'm so tired. Ugh. But yeah. What else do I got? Uh, Thank you all for watching. Thank you for anyone who rated, gift subs, came in to hang out, new followers, etc., etc. The barbed wire fence is in the shots used for this ending. Don't worry about it. Yeah, thank you, T&E Soft. But yeah, I have nothing else to add. We will be back to our normal, quote unquote, normal scheduled streams tomorrow. I think we're just gonna play Doom mods tomorrow night. I couldn't decide what FPS I wanted to do. I have other Doom mods I can play, so I might just do that. Keep it simple. Yeah, normal sicko Fio, basically. But that's all I got here. Here's to another 500 in the future. That'll take a while. That number does not go up fast. That's not how the site works. The number go up slowly. It do not go up fast. That's fine. I'll have to think of something funny for 1000. It will not be 10 ritual Hydlide seeds. Just to be clear. Because that will take so fucking long, I don't think you understand. What if it go fast? I mean, nobody said 1000's gonna be Mahjong. I feel like for 1000 there has to be something better than Mahjong. I feel like there's probably better options. I forgot to hit a button. Congratulations. You didn't deny when you suggested it the first time. I don't know, I feel like there are people who are interested in playing Mahjong with me on stream much sooner than however long the next 500 followers takes. I don't think they want to wait that long. 9 Mahjong Quest 64 Randomizer Shuffler. Jesus. Alright, that's it. We're done for tonight. Thank you all so much for watching. Thank you all for anyone who shows up routinely. Thank you everyone. Once again, really appreciate it. There were a lot of gift subs flying around. I think I saw all of them, but again, thank you. 1,000 followers to keep give you a way to keep kicking the can down the road. I mean, it's not like I don't want to play Mahjong. I already play it on my own time. But we'll see what happens. Anyway, I'm gonna be back tomorrow with Doom. Oh, hey Various, thank you for the gift. I almost said gift tub again. What's wrong with me? I'm tired. Gift sub to Mootown. I can't look at this game anymore right now. I need to like... Hey Various, thank you for the gift sub to Eerie Gray. Let's see who's online to raid. Let me put some music on to see us out. Who do we want to raid this fine day? Who is still live? Alright, we have a couple of good targets. Hold on, I'm checking something real fast. Alright, I think I know who we're gonna go raid. Alright, so over on Gamma Chris's stream, Loxandra is showing Gamma Chris Toho 6, and they're still playing it. So let's go raid Gamma Chris. Let's cheer him on. I think it's his first time playing a Toho game. That's all I got. Let's go. Have a good night, everyone. Thank you for watching. Here's a Discord if you want to know when I go live. I think that's it. Thank you. Have a good night, everyone. Take care. Goodbye.